We are so fucked. We don't stand a chance.
You keep that to yourself. I'm gonna get through this, and if you want to, you better try and keep up.
I do love how in video games there's always just that convenient thing that pulls you forward.
Yeah.
Like how conveniently there's a water feature here.
Oh, of course. How else were we gonna do it?
You're right. There's absolutely nothing else we could have done to put out that fire.
Nothing. Never.
Like how in Dragon Age Inquisition, at the very start, you conveniently have the weapon that you choose.
I mean, that's just...
Hello, everybody. Happy Wednesday, which means your week is almost halfway over. You got this. Just gotta get through the second half of the week. And then your weekend is here. Congratulations, Megan, on claiming first, and John on claiming second. Bragging rights are yours for the rest of the stream. We're gonna be playing Static Dread today, the Lighthouse. Which I have played on a Chaos stream before, and I very much enjoyed my time in it. All 30 whole minutes of it. So I figured, hey, let's go back to that. There's that lovely Jawa sound. Always a blessing to the ears. Welcome on in. Remind me to post a picture of the Christmas Jawa. Got a little Christmas Jawa from the Advent calendar yesterday. From Lego. We're gonna be playing more Static Dread today. Lord of the Rings Online on Friday. And that is the schedule for this week. The remaining schedule, rather. Now that we are free from Shadow of War Hell. Oh, we're free. We're free. It's such a relief. Alright, let's get to it, shall we? Let's turn that on. Let's boot up the game. How has everybody's week been so far? I hope it's been alright. Are you gonna boot up game? There we go. Are you gonna capture the game? That's the next question. Maybe? Maybe? Oh, no, you know what? It would help if I do this. It would help if I do this. Free, for now. We may have you replay it again. You know what? It wouldn't... as much as I probably will regret saying this when it's time to actually do it, I would be up for that. Well, you may be free, but your playthrough infected my brain, and I re-downloaded Shadow of War. I am so sorry that is the effect the stream had on you. I am so sorry. But hey, if you enjoy it, have a good time. Alright, we're gonna start over from scratch, because I don't know how anything works. A powerful aurora has enveloped the entire globe. Does it want me to... Yes, okay, it does. Due to issues with navigation, port authorities have reactivated the old lighthouse. You were chosen to be its keeper. Calling. Daddy, why can't I see you? Is your phone broken? For now, we can only hear him. Don't worry, it'll be fixed soon. Daddy has a very important job now. Don't worry, dear. We're going to be just fine. Every evening we'll be on frequency 237. I'm not sure if I should write that down, but I'm going to. Alright. Notepad. Check. Is there any... Oh, there is still empty notes on my notepad. That is good. So the color from Out of Space. Ooh! Like the movie with Nicolas Cage? That's a solid one. Or are you talking about the original story? Or what we're up to? Right. Family frequency. Family equals 237. Every evening we'll be on frequency 237. We love you. Love you too. So is our... Oh, that's a little town to the left there. Okay. So we might be on an island, but not alone. Seems like someone is knocking on the front door. Alright. Oh, we got a fancy hat and closet. Closet? Coat, that's what. Courier. Well, here's the lost box. That's definitely everything. These supplies should last you for quite well. Thank you. I'll be back in 2 days with a new shipment around. If you hope you still be around. What am I supposed to do? Keep an eye on the lighthouse, that's it. How? Well, beats me. My job is simple. I bring you the supplies. You just unpack everything and eat it up. And eat up, so you don't starve at night during your shifts. Wait, what's your name? Well, just call me Courier. My mother gave me a name. That doesn't sound good around here. What's that supposed to mean? I don't know about the Nick Cage movie, but I do know it's a Lovecraft story. I like a lot of Lovecraft books, but The Color from Outer Space is one of my favorites. It is a very popular one for sure. I've never read that specific story. I do have like its collected works in a book, so I should read it. Because last time I read it, I came across words I didn't know, and I was happy not knowing them when I found out what they meant. So I was like, but yeah, I should read the story. I've watched I own the Nicolas Cage movie, and that is really solid. It was a heck of a time to get hold of it, but it was very good, very solid movie. All right, I'll go check the lighthouse. Oh, wait a second. What about the money? The port gave me your payment for the next 2 days. Here, take it. They pay me per the day? Oh, that's not a good sign. That's never a good sign. I'll see you in a couple of days. Nobody's lived in this lighthouse for a long time. But is it going? It's always served us well. Times are tough now. I don't know what I'm doing with my voice, but just... times are tough now. We need reliability more than ever in lighthouses and people. Hope you're one of those we can trust. Well, take care. It's getting late, and I need to set sail. And you've got work to do. Alright, we got the energy perk. If unlocked, energy is consumed slower at night. Eat some snacks to unlock this perk. Alright, so we need to eat some snacks. Eat. Thank you. Was that it? I can't actually... Can we... Oh, we can pick them up. Okay, that's better. Alright, so we got the energy perk now, I guess. It's the eye in the top. What do we have here? Check. Oh, it's 400 buckaroos! Take. Oh, so you can hang it up somewhere differently. Okay. Check. A rather comfortable locker. I don't like how that sounds. Oh, it's my sleeping room. The clothes left by the workers. Got a pack of pistachios in one of the jackets. Hell yeah. Stuff that the workers left here. Inside is a broken phone and fried electronics, as well as a small note. To-do list at the lighthouse. Adjust the antenna to a wide range and protect them from overload. Replace the fuses, check the lighthouse's rotation mechanism, get the crowbar out, get out before sunset, catch the ferry. Interesting. If this is based on Lovecraft, follow the well-known advice. Stay away from the light! Don't go into the light, Carrie-Ann. Hey, She-Demon, how's it going? Wait, I got something I need to show you. Not me fucking bumping my toe into the garbage bin. Which then hit the desk table. Look! I was putting it together and I thought of you. It's the real... I got the Lego Arkham Asylum set, so I was like... And I put that at the Riddler together. I was like, oh my god. Where's She-Demon? Also, John, while we're here. Christmas Jawa. Yes, a little Christmas sweater. Right. It's one of the Doom genre. So I guess the phrase, the events of the book could happen to the character, and there really is nothing you could have done about it, which is not the type of horror I normally enjoy. But for whatever reason, Color of Space is an exception for me. Hey, that's cool. I love it when that happens. An ordinary bedside table. Check the top drawer. It's locked. Check the bottom drawer. A picture of Blackford and some supplies. Oh, I like that. So where did the supplies go? Oh, they just go here on the table. They're fish. We found a packet of pistachio and fish. Oh, there's the picture. I was like, where did the picture go? Can we hang it up? Oh, let's hang it up in the office. Let's hang it up there. Yeah. Let's turn on the lights. What TD? Not me. At Comic Con there was somebody, 2 people cosplaying as Jawas, pulling like a cart with all kinds of junk in it. And I just yelled, OTD! It was very funny. By the way, I've pretty much set my mind on doing a Riddler cosplay for the Halloween next year. Yes! Let's go! Casually browsing, doing shit. I'm gonna do a Georgie cosplay, apparently. I've talked myself into it. Keeper's memo. Keep an eye on the lighthouse. If the rotation mechanism jams, restart it. If the radio isn't working, check the antenna. Working in the dark is dangerous. Make sure all the lights are in the lighthouse on. Good thing I did that. If the power supply fails, restart the generator. If you feel tired, have a refreshing drink or snack. Falling asleep on the jetty is a grave sin. Alright. Breaker, breaker. Dan Nado. Is anyone there? What's taking so long? Here, loud and clear. Finally, what took you so long? The shit's about to start. Oh, fuck, I didn't... Okay. Let's make one thing clear, right? Hooray. I'm the boss here, and you call me chief. I don't care who you were at the port before all this. Which Georgie? I need to... Yeah, for one you need a yellow raincoat and a balloon. For another you need to knock up a random lady. Wait, what? What Georgie is that? I meant the raincoat and a red balloon. I don't know about the other Georgie, but let's not do... I mean, Georgie equals young Sheldon. Oh! Alright, didn't know that one. I have not watched Young Sheldon, so there you go. Now you're demoted to a button pusher at a lighthouse, and for some reason the port decided to waste a fortune on you. They even dragged some reporters here. Here, I'll send you the clipping. Seafaring is safe and sound. This afternoon, the port superintendent announced an emergency reactivation of the Outsmouth... It's Innsmouth, but Outsmouth, get it? Outsmouth Lighthouse. The station, for many years, had been operating in automatic mode, and it is now manned by harbor staff. This will help preserve seafaring in the harbor during the time when the usual navigation is no longer available. Aye, good article. Work hard, maybe they'll write about you one day. I'm planning on doing a Sims costume? Just dress myself... Oh, a Sims costume. Yeah, that's not... I mean, fair. Not very original, but fair. Hey, Tesla, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I'm doing alright, thanks. Alright, back to work. Sun's almost down, and go turn on the lighthouse. You don't seem too cheerful. I have to sit here all night checking if you mess anything up. It was all so simple before when automatics running the navigation. But no, I've got to sit here all night, playing nothing goes wrong. Well, what do I need to do? Oh, I'll give you the whole demonstration, but only when the shift starts. Pull the lever and I'll explain everything. Wrong lever! Innsmouth reminds me I need to get on with writing my Cthulhu Night adventure. Yes, you did. You are? You're doing so good. Glad to hear. Alright, I'll get to work. Hey! Work's waiting for you. Go on ahead and turn on the lighthouse. It should be behind the door to your left, next to the spiral staircase. Okay. Let's talk to the family first. 237, right? Anyway. Response received. Home, this is Lighthouse. Do you copy? Daddy! When are you coming back? Shh, quiet now. Let me talk. Hi! I miss you both already. And I miss you too, Dad. I miss you too, Daddy. We miss you too. How was the trip? Everything okay? Honestly, it's a bit creepy. Oh, don't make it sound so ominous or start worrying. You got this. Alright. I'm just glad we made it, I'm just glad you made it. You really need to get some sleep now. Say bye-bye to Daddy. I love you, Daddy. Love you too. That was sweet. Why would you do the pause in there? Love you. Open the door and turn on the lighthouse to start your shift. Can we open this door though? Oh, we can. Oh, that's the antenna. Okay. That's good. I did wonder where the antenna was. Oh, I don't need to keep notes. The game keeps notes for me. Oh, I love that for us. Oh, that's the to-do list. Excellent. So what's out here then? It's locked. Okay. Alright. It won't open. Well, that's a bit of an issue, isn't it? Or is this it? Oh, this is it. Let's have a look at it. Let's inspect everything upstairs first. Gotta make sure everything is safe. Oh, we got clickables. Shortcut to speaking Simish. Say Italian words in overly enthusiastic American accent. Interesting. That's a good one. Hey, Nether, how's it going? Ooh, Static Dread. Yes, I got to play 30 minutes during one of the charity streams of it, and I really enjoyed it. So I was like, you know what? We should actually... I prefer dynamic dread. Wait. But that requires a block tower. Inside was an old painting. Oh my god, I love that painting. It's a child's drawing of it. It's lost. Yeah, okay. We need to find a crowbar. I don't like that there's a crucifix hanging there for some reason. Oh, pretty. Dread. Oh, right. Oh, I didn't know that was called Dread. I am familiar with the system. I've watched some games. It's a very cool system. Yeah, where you pull blocks from a tower instead of rolling dice. With the legally distinct Jenga tower. I'm gonna put the painting of the fish there. Where is it? There it is. Alright. Legally distinct, not Jenga, exactly. Night 1. Fight. Someone's calling me on the radio. This is Chief. Let's get straight to it. Things aren't looking great. What's the problem? Try looking out the window. Maybe it'll click. But the Aurora messed everything up. Fried all the electronics. And now the radio's acting up too. So what is this game about? So there has been a global Aurora Aurealis, if you will. And it messes up navigation and communication and stuff. So you have been assigned as you used to work at the docks, and you've been assigned as the new lighthouse keeper, and you need to navigate ships during the night to safety. And that is about all I know. Weird shit happens. You used to work for Channel 16. No, it's just noise, like most of the other frequencies. So now ships scan around for empty channels. Call the port from there. You gotta listen to the frequencies, pick up the ship's signal, and guide them here. I didn't have to look for the port frequency. How is this possible? It's easier for land stations. You've got a high frequency directional transmitter. Needs fine tuning, but at least the connection is more or less stable. That works okay between shore and island, but you can stick out that setup on a ship. Alright, let's test it. I'm gonna call you on a random frequency. Use the radio dial or the arrow buttons to tune in. Oh my god, I can use the arrow buttons? Never told me that. When you hit a channel with a high stable signal, the green light will turn on. You might find a random broadcast too, but one of them will be me. I'll be waiting. Oh. You picked up a random broadcast. That's not the chief. Okay. Signal from chief received. Happy lurking. There you go. You found me. That's alright, right? Actually, that is with the arrow buttons. It's much more doable because I was like spinning that dial like crazy last time. Now you've got the ship signal. You need to request a navigation form. Hang on. Printing out a test sheet for you. How does this work? The guys at the port control prepped some special forms with a map of the region. The fax machine has a module that picks up an automatic radio signal from ships with their call sign. It's a patchwork of haphazard tech until the automated navigation starts working here. Mark a route on this map from the Lighthouse to Blackford Port, and you'll send it back to me. You'll be doing that for the same. You'll be doing the same for arriving ships. Alright, so okay. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like the chief's picture. There you go. Send it back. Alright, let's take a look. It'll do for now. We have a small flow of ships, mostly fishing ships and passenger ships. Upload the OBS, wish me luck. Oh no, good luck. Gods be with you. Tonight's job is simple. See which port the ships, blah 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 blah. Which port the ships request and guide them there. If the port is not on the form, guide them to Blackford. Okay. If you mess up a route or miss a ship, I'll make sure they'll dock your pay. 2 more keepers to rotate shifts with you sailed out to you in the evening. Any other questions? Right. Why can't ships contact port directly? Well, look like a professor to you. Want to lecture on radio waves and electrodynamics? I don't know. I'm not an expert. All I know is that because of the aurora, communication doesn't work over long distances. The lighthouse is perfectly positioned right between the sea and the port. Just sit tight and do your job. You signed up for it. Can't the ship navigate on their own? Wouldn't even need you if they could. Think before you ask. The port's deep in the bay, with islands and cliffs and strong currents between it and the open sea. Not every captain knows them, and it's nearly impossible to see anything at night. So stop whining and get help. Hey, Tom2, how's it going? May the elder gods drive you mad. Oh no, there's some sort of monarch and pride color associated with sunflowers and mustard standing. Oh, don't. I'm not allowed to say his name. Right, so I won't be working on myself I won't be working at the lighthouse by myself. By the law, there must be at least 3 keepers. It's a difficult job. One person can't handle it alone, especially someone like you. What the fuck? One more thing. There's a village nearby, and the locals might come knocking. Remember, lighthouse ain't your home. It's port property, so don't let anyone in. Okay, got it. Well, good luck then, Chief. Oh, speaking of. Somebody coming knocking. Hello, sir. Good evening, keeper. I expect to see a living soul out here. And why were you knocking? It's a raid! Get your swords, get your bows, get to the battlements. I want to follow you to 2 raids! It's a double raid! Double raids! Fight extra hard. These are overwhelming odds.
That's a pretty dismal view.
I think we can take him.
Please, just get me out of here. Oh no.
Wait, I recognize that voice. Well, rip that guy.
Sorry, the way the creature spawned.
Is that Vampire the Masquerade?
Jesus Christ.
Ooh, fishy.
Crime Simulator.
Okay, I know how to do this.
Hades 2.
Alright.
Fucking love Hades 2.
Victory. Oh, I got him over.
I need to go back and see how she just did a little dance like that. That was so cute.
We were collaborative. Yeah, I didn't assume a double raid wasn't co-inky-dink. But I very much appreciate it. Thank you. We were stealing for Santa. Nice. Stealing from the rich and giving to the children, I assume. What I have not heard of that game, Crime Simulator. But there's a lot of those games out there, isn't there? I'll need to have a look at it because they do be fun at times. I have played. Oh God, I can't even remember what it's called. The one that has a very basic look, where like a basic art style, and you like grow weed and deal drugs. Very fun game. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I hope you're doing good. If you don't know me, I'm Sir Chugs. I'm a variety streamer from the Netherlands. As it says in the job description, I stream a variety of games. We've recently been suffering throughout Shadow of War, but we finished it on Monday, so we're good. We can play fun games now. We're playing. We just started Static Dread: The Lighthouse, which is a Lovecraftian lighthouse keeper game. Thank you for the hydrate. Streaks through the Raiders. That's brave. I applaud your bravery. And yeah, please relax. Go look after yourself. If you need to do post-stream stuff, go do that. It's very important. I know I always do. I always need to step away from the screen for that. Right. So we just got our introduction to the to what we schedule 1. That's the one. Thank you. That is the one. Yeah. Yep. Very fun game. Yeah, we just got the introduction to the game of what is expected of us. Oh right, you're right. Battleship. You're absolutely right. I forgot. See, when the raiders know better than the streamer. You both get to fire a shot upon the battlefield for raiding in. You're absolutely right. I am deeply sorry that I forgot about that. Yeah, Neva and Rogue, you both get to fire a shot. I free. That is a miss. No, yes, that is a miss. But thank you for shooting a shot. Valuable information for the next person shooting their shot. God, I am out of it today. What? Yeah. I don't know what to tell you, dude. It's a miss. B1 for you. B1 is also a miss. Nice. You know what? I thought we were going through this battlefield too quickly, but I'm glad it's. I'm glad you're all doing your best. Darn, next time. Exactly. Sorry to bother you. I just wanted to introduce myself. I brought you a little gift. That's the journal for the old light.
Emotional damage.
Nice. Might have been small ships, exactly. It's the journal of the old lighthouse keeper. How did you have that? Wait, hold on. Why did you have the old? Hold on. I have a lot of questions, Jackie. First of all, if you didn't think anybody would be in this abandoned lighthouse, why were you knocking? Secondly, why do you have the old lighthouse keeper's diary? That's sus. Alright, matey, I have to leg it. Have a great rest of yo, look after yourself. Have a great rest of your time zone. You're in the future, right? You're in Australia, right? So it's evening there, I assume. So have a great rest of your day. And when you get to sleep, I hope you get all the rest you need. And have pleasant dreams if you have any.
Certain to your death, small chance of success. What are we waiting for?
Accurate. Jackie B stalking the lighthouse keepers. I think he might be. Yeah. 10:30 p.m. Yeah. You remembered correctly. Huzzah! Look at me. Right. Something awful happened to the first keeper. So bad they didn't send anyone out here for a long time. They say there's 3 of these journals, and if you collect them all, you'll learn what happened to the first keeper. Maybe you figure out where the other 2 are, and take from the notes and solve the mystery. Wait, what? So I'm the second keeper? Exactly, imagine that, huh? When the first keeper and his family disappeared, they shut the place down right away. Only reopened it when they started automating things. But by then there weren't just any keepers, just occasional maintenance workers. Where'd you get this journal? It's been in my family for a long time. My mother was really into different cultures and their stories. Our shelves are buckling under the weight of all her books. When my father saw how they staffed the lighthouse again, he dug up the journal, and I volunteered to bring it to you. Okay. Why are you awake? I'm heading out at dawn and can't get any shut-eye as usual. Maybe it's the aurora, or just nerves. Heard from someone say there's a new island popped up near Nova Scotia. Oh, that's never a good sign. Me and the crew are planning to check it out and report back to the university. Oh no. Oh, we are never seeing that guy again. He's gonna disappear. Do you have a research ship? Not exactly. Got a friend at the university, Misty. She hinted it'd be a good time to scout out the new island. What if it's lost Atlantis resurfacing because of the aurora? You believe in all sailors' tales? I believe it or not, it's exciting, isn't it? Might even make some money off the discovery. Sounds like a lot more fun than just fishing out in the water. It's dangerous? Doubt it unless there's sea monsters crawling around. There are sea monsters crawling around. We'll leave in the morning. Should be back by the evening. And if you get back at night, you'll guide us into port. Well, good luck. One more thing. You see, I have this tradition, sneaking up to the lighthouse before the voyage to watch the sunrise. It helps me connect with the sea. I've done it since I was a kid. It fills me with energy. Mind if I come in it? No! Sorry, it's not allowed. Please, I swear it won't touch anything. Just a quick look. I'll be able to see it and I'll be off. No, sorry, you can't. It is not my house. This is government property. I can't just let everybody in. Also, you can watch the sunrise from, like, the cliff next to it. Like, it's not like I'm blocking the entire sunrise. Get lost. You'll regret this. My father's the village elder, you know. I doubt you'll get along with him. Good night. Wow, fuck you, I guess. At night, items instantly restore some energy. If you're feeling tired, eat something. I shouldn't. I ate, like, before our shift started. So how's everyone doing with preparations for Yuletide? I need to wrap up some presents, but I got everything. And I need to buy some garlic bread. Can we close this door? No, we can't. Oh shit. Okay. Alright. To connect with the ship, select the search for frequency. Alright. According to the latest report, over 150 have been affected by severe magnetic field disturbances. We recommend avoiding physical exercise and staying indoors. Ah, got you beat! If you experience dizziness, nausea, or sudden chest pain, tell your family and neighbors and try to reach the nearest medical facility. Ship signal received. Lighthouse, do you copy? This is Captain Drake from the Coast Guard. While patrolling the islands, we came across a few sailors. Someone stole their ship and left them adrift on a small boat. Have you heard of anything suspicious? No. What exactly should I have been listening to? Maybe someone used the ship's call signs, but didn't know where to sail. I don't know. Radars, comms, nothing working with that aurora in the sky. Just like we're going back to Stone Age. Oh, it'll clear up eventually. The question is how much damage it will be done and how many people will be hurt before it's over. Alright, we'll try to catch them. But couldn't you have given me the ship's name? I guess not. Use for interlude. The melody dissolves into the noise of the broadcast. Okay. Something just fall over. Ship signal received. Come in. Vessel, your signal's weak. This is vessel Pluto. Do you copy? Static. Do you copy? I better, but still not good. Sorry, I think I've managed to fix it. Having issues with the electronics. This is Captain Z of the transport ship Pluto. Requesting route to port. Alright, can we talk to them? I guess we can. Did you find yourself in the harbor of Blackford? All satellite navigation seems to have malfunction. The aurora makes it almost impossible to navigate by stars. It seems we've gone too far, of course. Any issues on the ships? Oh, forgive me. The entire ship has been one big problem since the aurora started. Fair. I've still got baking to do for gifts. Ooh, those are the best kind of gifts, though. I keep getting kidnapped by elves. I've told my boyfriend to stop asking for a goth girl for Christmas. I love that meme. I keep seeing it everywhere, and I'm here for it. Just people I follow getting dragged off their bed, like, stop asking for insert type. Doing wrapping of Christmas presents, doing wrapping for Christmas I do have. After that, just need to get some tubs of chocolate. Nice. Pretty much sorted some chocolate and a little bit strap up. Neat. Oh, forgive me, the entire ship has been one big problem since the aurora started. During the aurora, all the boxes started glowing and shimmering with every color of the rainbow. At one point, they even started singing, like a choir. It was terrifying. I really want to unload this cargo at port. What exactly were you carrying? Microelectronics. Phones, tablets, smart devices, fully loaded. Not sure any of it works now, but the suppliers and insurers will deal with that. I've done my part. The crew just wants to get to shore. Alright, they need to go to New Orleans. But obviously that's not on our map, so we need to send them to Blackford. Yeah, if the port is not on the form, guide them to Blackford. Alright, they're here. They need to go there. I'm gonna send them here. And there. And there. And then straight to port. Look at that. Received the form. Thank you. Proceeding to port. What was that? Not a bonk. I heard a bonk at some point. Can we get rid of the cobwebs, by the way? Oh, we can. Sweet. So maybe I shouldn't neglect my job. Are you okay? Keeper. The lamp is sacred, Keeper. Don't let anyone gaze upon the light. It's yours. Yours! For now. Are you broadcasting this from a vessel? I'm close, Keeper. Watching you. Leave this, work frequency. You don't understand. I'm not leaving as long as you're here. Turn off the radio. Get into bed. And in the morning, run. Run from this lighthouse as fast as you can, or the darkness will consume you. I will consume you. Well, that was lovely. Feels like somebody's knocking at the front door. Excuse me? Who the hell's here at this hour? Well, what do we have here? I'm the lighthouse keeper. What look at you all fancy? Something ain't right about that lighthouse, though. Wicky. Darkness got it all wrapped up tight. You best be watching that light. That light don't go out. And try not to doze off yourself, or it'll all go south. Here, take this fish. Eat up. Burning energy at night will weigh you down, and fish got all the good stuff. Eat it to stay awake. Thank you. Go on, eat up. It'll do you good. Well, I'll be off to see if I could catch something else. Now take care now. It's edible, but does it make things better? I would say no. Why did all the lights go off? Why is there a red light? Alright, so that ups brain. Those up brain. That ups eye. I don't... Oh hey, we got more stuff. Well, the red light seems to be gone. Incoming signal. The lighthouse is off. Go figure it out. It's either the switch or the lamp itself. Oh, that's gonna be great. Without the light, you won't get any ships very far. Okay. What was the light, I guess? How did that happen? This looks like a road, right? It's very pretty out there. Ship's leaving. Lighthouse, this is urgent. What's the situation on board? We're holding on. A few people mentioned strange dreams, probably just nerves. What's the visibility like? Everything's fine, nothing usual. Alright, check the documents. They need to go to Blackford. Okay. Nope. Nope. What? Oops. Sorry. They may have been getting the same request from me as well. Yeah. Sorry. I might be guilty of that as well. I'm sorry. That explains why there's so many L's and multiple teams sending out for different people. Yeah. Sorry. Guilty for that as well. That's for sure. On course. Proceeding to port. Was the sample good? Are you kidding? That's the craziest stuff I've ever tried. I've never tried anything like. Not on broadcast, you know the price. You know the place too. New shipments coming in real soon. That was fucking weird. Were they trying to do a drug deal over radio? That seems ill-advised. Lighthouse, do you copy? This is Captain Drake. Oh, he got him! Those bastards hijacked a small yacht and packed it with some weird drugs. Oh, God. Okay. From the looks of it, this is the ship that was bringing. Wait. From the looks of it, this is the ship that was bringing 2 more keepers to your lighthouse. We drifted too far out to sea. Guide us back to the port. Is everyone okay? Both keepers are dead. Well, I guess we're on our own. Poor fellows were thrown overboard and got smashed on the rocks. I feel sorry for him. Seems like you'll be working alone for a while now. Oh, great. What was that bang? The boat captain is alive. They tied him up and hit him in the cargo. Why? What do you mean with weird drugs? Looks like, I don't know, blue? Maybe slightly cyan crystals? Kind of glow from the inside. Wouldn't dare to try it. We'll hand it over to the lab and let the city to figure out what kind of poison it is. All right, what's the? They need to get to Blackford. Was that literally a voice going woo? That is cheap as fuck. If you're a ghost, you need to be better. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. Off you go. Understood. Give me a moment. Thank you. Proceed to port. Next time I'll be clear to specify consensual and currently single golf girlfriend. You know what? That's on us. We weren't specific enough with our wishes. Damn monkey paws. Seems like someone in port was helping the pirates. Someone's been covering for them all this time before the aurora hits. It's just a hunch for now, but stay alert. Break out. Hey, what was that bunk, though? Looks like someone is standing between the trees. Oh, over there. It looks like the fisherman. Lighthouse, come in. This is the chief. So, are you scared all alone in that lighthouse? Got a strange call. Someone told me to run from the lighthouse. This is a lot of crazies are crawling out. No need to chat with every single one of them. If someone's abusing the work frequency, ignore it. I'm more interested in something else, though. Come on, spell it. Did you let anyone into the island? I didn't let anyone in. Good, good. Remember, the lighthouse isn't your property, and sure as hell ain't your home. The lighthouse belongs to Port Blackford, and you're working there for a hefty paycheck, by the way. Gotta say, your work was mediocre at best. Can't imagine why they even let you go. Have a good night's sleep. Yeah, I'll be heading to my nice warm bed. Might even pick up some pretty lass along the... You know what, with your attitude, I don't think you will. Appreciate it. Especially if it matters. You know, I haven't heard of anybody receiving golf girls underneath their Christmas trees. So maybe Santa's keeping them to themselves. These are the things that keep me up at night. Meanwhile, you've got a moldy mattress waiting for you. Good luck. Chief, you're a douchebag. But, you know, never time to take a little rest. Never pop off on your boss. Right. May 15th, 1859. Golf girls also keep me up at night. Nice. Today I stepped onto the stone steps of this lighthouse for the first time. The waves crash against the rocks as if whispering stories. I am the first keeper of this lighthouse, and I hope it will become my family estate. Immediately upon arrival, I wrote a letter to Mary and the children, describing the best way to get here. Of course, she always complains about my obsession with the sea, but she should see the view from here. It's hard to knock the love of sea foam out of a gold captain. Right, I'm gonna get ready for work. Yo! Good luck with work. I hope it goes by smoothly and quickly. And thank you for being here. Alright, who's knocking on my door? Well, here I am again, Wiki. Everything in order? Lighthouse treating you right? It's alright. That's the spirit. Listen here, I'm what folks call a fisherman. My trade's catching fish and selling them to the hungry ones. Since you're new around here, this part's Wiki, I'll give you a good price. What else do you sell apart from fish? I never really thought about it. I'm not a shopkeeper. For all that stuff, you got the old man. I've only got the fish, Wiki. What the hell? A lucky totem, small carved wooden totem that wards off evil spirits. The fisherman's hat protects from rain and bad weather, increases your chance of a big catch. What does that mean? Oh, we can fishing? You can catch fish before your shift starts? Well, we gotta get a light from the lamp oil, warms the room, chasing a radar. Well, we gotta get a fishing rod, right? That just seems sensible. Let's get a lock totem and a portion of clam chowder. What's with the prices? Inflation. Everything's going up in the village. In the city, don't get me started. Alright, that's all. Perk sanity. If unlocked, it reduces sanity draining in dark areas. Eat the right type of items to unlock this perk. Okay. But that resets every day. That makes sense. That makes sense. While the figure is at the lighthouse, you are full of determination. We need to place this somewhere. Oh, here. Maybe on our desk, though. Oh, here. Yeah. Oh, although, we've got a whole thing here. Who the hell's calling me? Port, I can't hear you. Sorry, I got distracted. Yesterday's drug bust has the entire port on edge. I haven't seen anything like it in a long time. They're preparing with new instructions for you tonight. Oh god, now what? We couldn't find any more volunteer keepers, so you'll be working alone after all. Amber, a new drug hits Blackford. During the night, the Coast Guard apprehended a group of drug traffickers using stolen vessels. First, you can definitely try. Hi, Midwind, how's it going? The real shock, however, was caused by Amber, a new drug infecting the streets of Blackford. We are yet to discover what we are dealing with. Meanwhile, the Coast Guard post on Deep Creek Island has been reinforced. That's a lie. Cheers. That is a lie. They did not reinforce the Coast Guard position. Can I handle it alone? Well, I would fire you too. But it looks like there's no one else to do this job, so let's get to work. At least the pay is good. The courier will arrive tomorrow with new supplies. Any more questions? There are locked rooms in this lighthouse. Yeah, maintenance crew have the key to the generator room. I'll have them bring it over tomorrow. You can't risk the lighthouse going dark. As for the guest room, I don't know. You might want to ask the locals. Someone's bound to have it. Wait, what? Did you figure out who that stranger was? To me, that was just your imagination running wild. Enjoy the Lego cabinets, the front view of the Arkham Asylum built in progress. I was out to eat at my curry place, and after that a jacuzzi dip for an hour. Yo, that sounds like a great day. What the hell? I'm jealous. Probably some radio enthusiast messing with us for fun. And if Chad needs to go to work. That's the spirit, get to it! Maybe stop being the worst employee of them all. I will end you, dude. I will fucking end you. Okay. Oh, that almost fills it up entirely. Can we go fishing? Oh, we can. Use E to cast a fishing rod when it disappears on the water. It's time to hook. Use E to hook after putting in. Okay. Yeah, we got a sardine. Oh, we can fish more than once. I'll take it. Well, we can attempt to fish more than once. I'm not sure if we can actually fish more than once. Doesn't seem like anything's biting. Wait, didn't that... I thought it gave the sound. Yeah, I think it's literally just the one time. The one catch. Although, did it? Do you have a nibble there? A little nibble? No, I don't think so. Alright. Get back to work. Oh, yeah, right, I can't open it. Okay. Wait, are all the lights on? Making sure. Nope, that one is off again. This one keeps going off, I don't know why. Right. Turning the lighthouse on. Night 2. Fight! Come on, this is Chief speaking. We got news from the Coast Guard. They suspect that drugs might be smuggled on cargo ships tonight. From now on, all cargo ships must be directed to the Coast Guard station in Deep Creek. Okay. Check the ship's form and look at the ship's purpose. What about large cargo ships with containers? I said all cargo ships, that means all. Do you have this urge to dig into instructions? I'm just making sure I can do the job to my best ability, sir. As usual, I'll be checking you and leaving any complaints. Seems clear enough. Alright, get back to work. Remember, no one is allowed in the lighthouse. Wheeled cargo, transport heavy cargo, barge, transport barge, freight transport, cargo transport. Alright, that's all pretty straightforward. There's an issue with your rotation mechanism. Go up to the tower and restart it. Fucking hell. Is there a light switch here? Guess not. Oh, there's a light out there. Alright, let's check if there's any boats that can hand up. Signal from radio station received. This is hello, Wasteland Dwellers. This is Galaxy News. So, who was right in the end? The end of the world did come after all. Not from nukes or mutual destruction, but from the amazing Northern Lights. Ship signal. Lighthouse, come in. This is missed. Heavy cargo transport. Okay, so they need to go to Deep Creek. Ready to follow direction? Everything alright? Quiet, except for the odd noise in the cargo holds. Maybe rats. That's visibility. Not the stock talk about it. Alright, there are heavy cargo ships, so they need to go to Deep Creek. Okay. You can do that. I don't know if they can fit on the... You know what? I'm gonna try it. Course received, entering the harbor. Thanks for the light. The local are spooked, can't get a good night's sleep, but otherwise everything's fine on the island. Stay on the island for now. We can handle the more orders ourselves. So there are a lot of them for these nights. Caught 2 of today, all familiar faces. Never had trouble with these guys before, and now they've lost their minds trying to rob a store. What the hell? Come in, Captain Drake speaking. Just checking in, you really supported me last night. When I called you the first time, I was ready to give up and head back to port. But after talking to you, I decided to do another sweep around the islands. Turns out it was worth it. Thanks, I appreciate that. Now, I'm sure if everyone does their job right, we'll get through this whole Aurora situation. We'll need to figure out who's covering for these smugglers at the port. If anything suspicious shows up, direct them, if anyone suspicious shows up, direct them to Deep Creek. When I suggest you have your instructions, get your instructions ready. Now, can you navigate me to the Coast Guard? Sure. Did you get anything out of those pirates? Not yet, they're just dumb runners. Got the shipment without ever meeting the supplier. Stole a ship to stay under the radar. They were supposed to unload without seeing the next link in the chain too. Need someone high up in the operation. What kind of drug is it? It's called Amber. Nasty stuff, let me tell you. It shuts down almost the entire nervous system. Why would you want to use that? But it gives you superhuman strength. Oh, there we go. And a sense of euphoria and invisibility. Okay. There you go, that's why you would want to use it. What should I send cargo ships to use specifically? Gut feeling. After interrogating those pirates, we learned the smugglers use cargo ships in their routes. We're not customs, we can't check every ship out there, so we're narrowing the focus. But I recommend you keep it small. Okay, he wants to go to Deep Creek. Sure. Have a safe trip. Copy that. Thanks, we'll be heading into port now. And we we'll be heading out for a small fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, and you need to, all those good things. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Enjoy the fishing. Right, I just noticed fishing isn't working again. It was working earlier. So give me a moment. Right, I forgot to turn off fishing. Redemptions after that, damn it. I'll go. Wait, it didn't do all the fishes, did it? What's going on with fishing today? That's very annoying. Okay. Fish. That's chemical. Oh, it's because I did the command wrong. Okay, that one was on me. That wasn't on the fishing. That one was on me. I did the command wrong. I didn't add instead of an exclamation mark. Whoops! I'm awake, I'm awake. Alright. Once these fishes are done, now we're going back into the lighthouse. Oh, for crying out loud. That was a Lego cam, Andy. I still need to find a better way to do that. Alright. That was the last fish, right? Right? Good. Lighthouse time. Do I need to get these buffs every night? Not sure if I do. Is the weird person out there again? Is that a small child in the woods? Oh, I don't like that. He was wearing a raincoat. Georgie? Lighthouse, come in. This is Eastern Breeze speaking. Please provide a course. You are cargo transport, wheeled cargo transport. What's the situation on board? The ship doesn't feel responsive. The rudder feels stiff one moment and loose the next. It's odd. The sea's acting strange. Waves seem to match the rhythm of our engine. Oh, that's fucking weird. So we're dealing with a destination of wheeled cargo. Wheeled cargo transport, okay. So you're gonna go to Deep Creek. Congratulations. Safe travels. Copy that. Proceeding along your course. Is that small child still there? It is. Why is the I don't like that. Fish issues, yep. You're still here. Let's see what you're made of. Can you save those you've taken responsibility for? Can you keep the light turning? Because in the darkness, I'll be waiting for you. Can you save them, Keeper? Well, I hate that. Jackie. I'm here. Why was Jackie in my house and why was he weird? And why is his dad at my front door now? Oh ho ho! Merry Christmas! I mean, ho ho ho! Good evening, Keeper! The dark night nears the lighthouse, so thick, was so thick, I feared my lantern would go out. I'm the older Outsmouth. Sorry to trouble you. Have you heard any ship signal from my son? Name's Jackie. So far he hasn't been in touch. He should have been back by now. I'm getting worried. He stopped by here before his voyage yesterday. Maybe he got held up somewhere on the way or went to the town. You mentioned the old Keeper's journals? Oh, that's a dark story, Keeper. His lighthouse swallowed the old Keeper and his whole family. The journal should tell you what happened, but the first one ends far too abruptly. I reckon it's important for you to learn about it, as well as Jackie to bring it to you. Oh my. Oh, what's happened to my Jackie now? I need to get back to work. Well, he's the only son I've got left. No more children, no more wife. Mind if I come up to the lighthouse? I'll wait for him here. It's been his favourite spot since he was a boy. I get that you don't let folks in much, but maybe you could make an exception for an old man. No, sorry, I can't let anyone, I can't let anyone in. Sorry, Wow. The hell? Flam. I think I demoed this. I played the first 30 minutes. I'm not sure if it was a demo or just the 30... I think it was the demo, actually. Come to think of it. I think it was the demo that I played during a Chaos stream. Your voice went action hero gravelly. Yeah, I have no idea what happened there. I think I'm getting a cold or something. Which is not ideal. Sorry, sir. I can't let anyone in. Look, just let me ease my heart a little, eh? I'll wait up top for him. I can't sleep anyway. No, sorry. Sorry, sir. No, sorry, sir. I've got orders. I'm not in charge here. Oh, to hell with you then. Fine, I'll wander around until he shows up. Farewell. Sorry, I'm not a bad guy here. I'm just working here. The village is suspiciously quiet, but there's a faint greenish glow flickering in the windows. Well, that's creepy as fuck. I'm sorry, but like, I don't get the. This is just my job, okay? I don't live here. Well, I do, but the lighthouse is off. Go figure it out. Oh, fucking hell. Now what? Wait, what's that? We're getting weird. Wait, hold on. Are you saying you're just doing what you're being told? Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying. Now what? The one's at the door? I heard a knock, right? Right? Heading 128, speed 12 knots, approaching the point, observing strong current, adjusting 6 degrees off course. Confirmed gravelings, we're at 4.3 and the straight shallow. Lighthouse, glad we see to see your light. Can't wait to get to harbor in peace. Please hear our voice upon this night. We beg for comfort's breeze. Whoa, who talks like that? Why are you singing? What songs, what nonsense do you hear? I think you've lost your mind tonight. Do I sense a hint of sneer? Or have you been drunk on delights? Repeat the name of your ship. No words will I withhold this time. Our fate compels me to convey. We rise in song, in voice, in rhyme. The symphony has come your way. What's going on here? Hi, Nuggy, that poor man. Now he has to stand in the cold. Look, I only got a few rules when I got this job, and my boss already hates my guts. And one thing he said was like, "Do not let anybody in. This is not your home. You work there. It's government property." So I'm like, fine, nobody in. Because, you know, following orders is not an acceptable defense. Apparently it is these days. So, fucked if I know. Blast Raids Against the Machine, killing in the name of. I mean, yes. Or the Weird Al Yankovic cover of it. You know, the world is fucked if Weird Al Yankovic covers Rage Against the Machine and not parody it. Hey Jojo, how's it going? Good luck with work today. Right, what's your route and destination? From New York shores, we took a group to show them wonders all around. The trouble's grasp now slows our troop. I beg you guide us to the ground. They need to go to Reykjavik, which is in Iceland. That's not here. So we need to send them to Blackford. Well, let's plot them a route to Blackford. Off you go. I thank you, my friend, with all my heart. I'm so glad you're here to play your part. You're welcome, I guess. Lighthouse, come in. This is Misty from Blackford University. Yesterday, Jackie, the fisherman from Sturgeon, set sail out from Oudsmouth. Have you received any signals from him? Asked him to check out the strange island. I haven't heard nothing from him so far. I'm worried about him. He was supposed to come back during the day. Sorry, I just stayed up late at work and this anomaly won't let me rest. And what they say on the news is complete nonsense. What's this island you're talking about? No idea. There's nothing like it on the maps of that area. Or they used to hide it. Well, and now when they've run out of resources, they can't maintain the cover-up anymore. I don't know, but I'd really like to find out what they're hiding there. What did the flare do to the electronics? Have you heard of the Carrington event? Almost 200 years ago, there was another powerful flare that nearly destroyed the telegraph network. Well, this flare is 10 times more powerful. A bunch of charged particles. Very high voltages. That's why everything is fried. Are you and Jackie close? Yeah, we're dating. Or at least trying to. When he docks in Blackfoot. But it's not official. Jackie doesn't want his father to know. I was like, you need to get some sleep. You're probably right. Today was exhausting. But I managed to get through the administration. At first they tried to shut me down as usual. But the dean stepped in and we're getting the green light to set up a research station. You should have seen the sheriff's eyes. I'll expose all of them. Happy to help. I hope together we can figure out what or who we actually need to protect ourselves from. If they let us, of course. Thanks for listening to me. It's like your boss saying, would you kindly let everyone in the Lighthouse sacrifice yourself to the lights? Good thing I'm not clicker like that. Looks like someone is at the front door. Oh, my sanity's taking a beating. That's not sanity. Those are both. Oh god, we might be suffering a bit. Get rid of that. Alright, who's at the door? Do they float? They all float down here, Georgie. What are you doing out here, you lunkhead? Where are your parents? You have interesting eyes. Oh, hell no! Nope. Close the door. There's someone in them. Someone's looking through them. Someone else. Did you come here to break the fourth wall? Ah! Young man, you shouldn't talk to strangers. I was quiet, but he kept talking and talking. Sorry to bother you, Keeper. We got lost during our evening walk. The boy can't sleep. We'll be going now. Bye? Wait, is the small child still outside then? Strange forest, so quiet. Like this. What the hell? Been scanning for 3 days, damn Aurora. Frequencies keep changing. The station was on one channel an hour and it should be on another. How are we supposed to maintain radio contact? Everything's scrambled, noise, all broadcasts. Why is this happening to us? Lighthouse, come in. Yacht luxurious speaking. Guide me to stay. There it is. The ship, bringing amber to the city. Crates of glowing joy, clouding minds. Send it to me, Keeper. Protect the city from this plague. Destroy that yacht and everything inside. What? No, this is... Is that the child from Little Nightmares? No, I think it's Georgie from It. Why should I believe you? I'm giving you a chance, Keeper. A chance to take your fate and the fate of your loved ones into your own hands. Save them. Destroy the new drug. Destroy that ship. It's just a regular yacht. A regular yacht with a cargo hold full of glowing poison. A regular yacht with a captain hoping you won't notice anything. A regular yacht docking at major city in the dead of night during curfew. I see everything. Leave this frequency. Give me that yacht or the ember will flood the streets. You've been warned. Lighthouse, you cut out. Please, guide me to Blackford. Are you transporting drugs? What? Of course not. I was just out at sea, and now decided to head back to port. Nothing unusual. What are you doing in the middle sea in the middle of the night? Doesn't the curfew only apply to land? I'll get to dock at Blackford and get some sleep. I just really need to get there quickly. The sea's rough. Gotta rush. Look, do your job, I'll do mine. If you want hinting at wanting something in return, I think I can arrange that. Oh, don't be so suspicious, dude. Don't do that. We're just doing our job. We're just doing our job. At these coordinates right, friends. Do you think just following the rules will change anything? You are unworthy of this lighthouse. And the unworthy should rot in the gutter, like dead rats. A ship is waiting for you, Sigma. Cool. Any excuse not to look at the ominous banging door. Lighthouse, come on, this is the sea catcher. Got some sort of monstrous thing on board? Take a look at this. Oh shit, that's an insmother, or an outsmother. Hold it out near that strange island not far from the harbor. Guide us to the port and we'll hand it over to the scientists. Seen the sturgeon? I mean Jackie? Haven't seen him. But we didn't get too close to the island either. Maybe he was docked over there. Alright, we need to send him to Blackford. Okay. We can do that. Receiving farm. Alright, we'll be getting into harbor. Cool. Let's get some energy. Oh god, finally the shift is over. I don't like all these stories about the islands. Damn, Aurora's messing everything up. Just do your job. Yeah, easy for you to say. Wouldn't even be needed if you weren't screwing things up. I'm going to kill this guy. I am going to murder him. I wouldn't have to stay up all night dealing with these ships if it weren't for the Aurora. Hell with all this. I'm going to bed. You know what? I'm glad we didn't check out the ominous banging door. Wow. Okay, the resource management is something in this game. June 3rd, 1859. Today I received a letter from Mary. The ship should be here in 2 weeks. I've started to settle into the lighthouse. The villagers are helping me, some of them donating their own wanted belongings. Life on such a remote island is difficult and dangerous. The village elder says that it is especially difficult in winter, since there is almost no food left. But with my experience in trade and my late father's fortune, I think we can create a paradise here. Villagers are gonna eat your ass. And not in the fun way. Well, good evening, keeper. Here's your fresh supplies. Hope everything's been alright. A lot of strange things going about these days in the harbor. I'd best be heading out before the sun sets. But first things first, got a couple more things to deliver from port. My payment. Oh, of course, here's your pay from the port. Thank you. Key to the generator room. Yep, port control sent it along. Here you go. It unlock the generator room. Anything else? Alright, that's that sorted. Anything else? Maybe you'd like to buy something or ask about something. What's new in the city? Oh, this ember flooded the whole place. Scary just walking the streets just now. Sometimes you see a fella strolling just like nothing's wrong. But call out to him and he'll lunge at you out of nowhere. Looters roam at night. Gotta board up the doors real tight. And now there's talk of some monsters showing up. The folk in the city start turning into mutants too. Your family? Oh, nah, you know, I've lived alone with you my whole life. Moved here and I was still a student. And well, just kind of stuck around. Never really found my place anywhere. Now it's just me, my little boat, and a shack by the shore. It's like, wait, what? A shack by the shore in the city. What are you selling? What do we have? A photo of Blackford. A musician bust. Small bust of a famous singer from the band Bugs. Fills you with hope for a brighter future. A cassette player drives away loneliness and improves focus. Coffee! Oh. Gotta get some coffee. I shouldn't be, I shouldn't be spending all my money, but... But I am spending all my money. That's all, thanks. I'll be back with a fresh day. Perk speed. Unlock increased movement speed while running. Why would I need that? Oh. We got coffee, lads. Let's go into the office. I need to sort these. Eyes, eyes. Some more eyes. There's a bit of both. Why would you not? What, spend all the money? You're right, why would I not spend all my money? Because we now have 2 days to go with no money. That was more my thinking. Alright, who's calling me? Well, feeling proud of yourself? You brought that captain and his sea monsters straight into the city. Now all the reporters are running wild. Sailor tales that turn out to be true. Sensation! Last night, a fishing vessel arrived at Blackford Port, bringing with it a creature unlike anything science has ever seen. A humanoid with the body of a fish has sent shockwaves through the scientific community. We were unable to obtain a full comment from the port authorities regarding the situation. However, we hope the port authorities will start paying more attention to sailor tales from now on. What was I supposed to do? Keep me in the harbor till morning, I don't know. That sheriff said today there's fishermen, well, they've just started appearing, not just at sea. A couple of houses in the city have been sealed off due to some strange illness. We haven't told the public yet, of course. So you better keep quiet too. The last thing we need right now is more panic. Is there some kind of illness in the city? How should I know? Reports say people say normal during the day, but at night something happens to them. Some just disappear. Some are found dead with mutations. Scientists are investigating. Should have some recommendations by the morning, but rumors are already spreading through the city. Oh, then it's too late. When the rumor train starts going, you're fucked. What's going on in the city? Chaos, I tell you. People have lost their minds. They're emptying stores, store shelves, raiding pharmacies. Ember junkies are multiplying and they're violent. The Coast Guard seems to have caught someone, but this drug keeps crawling around to the city. Sounds like the teachers from Charlie Brown. Not familiar, but sure. I need to get to work. That's the right attitude. Turn on the lighthouse. Well, no, I will not. I'm gonna contact my family. Come in, family. Daddy! Oh, no! Honey, are you doing okay? I'm fine. How about you? I'm alright, but I've come down with something. I don't like it. She's been out of energy for 2 days now, and that cough is so harsh. We tried to see the doctor, but the lines were appalling there. Maybe call someone to the house, or look for a private doctor in another part of the city where it's less crowded. Don't worry, I figured out. She doesn't have fever yet, but I want to check. I want someone to check her lungs just in case. Will I get candy? You're my bravest girl. Of course you will get candy. Alright, let's say goodbye now. Get some rest. Bye-bye. Bye, Daddy. I miss you. Good luck with your work. She calls me Daddy, too. Right, let's get some fishing. Wait, what happens if we look outside during the day? Hello, Forrest. Hopefully there's no one out there. God, that's a fucking mood. Tiny fish. Thank you. Alright, now we can enter the... Oh god, this place is... Oh! The crowbar's on the high voltage, just turn off the generator first. I'm too used to Dead by Daylight, where you need to do it slightly before the zone. And this one is like a snapshot where you need to be in the zone. What the fuck? Okay, this is not going well. There we go. Alright, so now we can turn that back on. Things that workers didn't have time to take. It's a cool poster. That's part of their small key license tools. Wait, I wonder if that's... I want to keep that light on as well. This light keeps going off and it's driving me insane. Okay, so we got a key. This is a poster for their other game, I believe. Bring that up there. I caught the Aurora whilst on an astrophotography assignment for college with some friends. We had the ruins of an old castle at 2 in the morning. Oh, that sounds magnificent. That sounds fantastic. There was a bundle yesterday that had 17 Lego games for $25. I had 5 of them. Might be doing a giveaway thing. Awesome. Hell yeah. Wait, which bundle? Where? A Humble bundle. I mean, I probably own them already anyway, but let's have a look. Oh, they're Lego Worlds Collide. What's in them? Lego Skywalker. Holy shit! Lego Skywalker Saga for €25. That alone is a steal. But on top of that, you get Marvel Superheroes 2, DC Supervillains Deluxe Edition, which is a fantastic game, I might add. Lego Batman 3, Force Awakens Deluxe Edition, Jurassic World, Incredibles, Lego Worlds, Lego Movie game, Lego Avengers, Ninjago game, Lord of the Rings, Lego Hobbit, Lego Batman 1 and 2, Lego Marvel Superheroes, Lego Movie video game. Oh, so the other one was Lego Movie video game number 2, I believe. So yeah, the only thing I've not heard great things about was the Lego Movie 2 game. I haven't even seen Lego Movie 2 either, for that matter. I've only seen the first one. The game for the first one was solid, though. Yeah, those are all great games. Each one of those is, in my opinion, worth that price tag. But yeah. Everybody go grab that bundle if you don't have Lego games. That's fantastic. We were getting the stars over the old castles. That we got a lot more. That's beautiful though. That's fantastic. I love that. Right. Okay. Not now, I'll leave the coffee for night. Okay. Cool. Let's get our buffs going. That one. That one and that one. Alright. Let's start our shift, shall we? Night 3. Despair. So the university got themselves an entire island. They set up pontoons and established an emergency port over there. Now ships report strange findings. You need to guide them to that island. Okay. All cargo ships need to go to Deep Creek. Ships with anomalies must be guided to the research station. Okay. I'll be checking to make sure you don't screw up as usual. I'm supposed to tell what's strange and what's just typical sailor tales. Ask them to fetch you some proof. We handed special devices for that in the port today. If they send it, then they've got something they scientists will want. Okay, I'll get to work. Amazing you're still holding it together out there. But I doubt that'll last long. Well, fuck you too. Someone's at the door. I just sent you a shot on Instagram along with the photo. Oh my god, I'm gonna look at that later. Thank you very much. The spew? The spew? Question mark? Did I mispronounce something again? Did I not vote properly pronounce something? Very possible. Alright, let's first see what's out there. Oh, what's that? Are those animals among the tree? Why are they staring at the lighthouse like that? Yeah, that's not... Oh, hell no. Are you fucking kidding me? What is that? Oh, ho, ho, keeper. Good evening. The sturgeon still didn't show up today. I can't for the life of me figure out what Jack's been doing out there so long. Want to come up to the lighthouse? Can he's fine? Why are these my only two options? He's fine. Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Must be some kind of trouble. Oh, the Lego Nightshade looks good. Nightshade? Oh wait, is that the new flower thing? The Disney thing? I can't remember which franchise it was from. Oh, Nightmare Before Christmas was Sally, right? Just wanted to say, when he gets back in touch, let me know, will ya? He is the frequency on my radio. Alright then, I'll be in touch. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, that looks cool. Yeah, agreed. That does look good. Fucking spiders, man. Yeah, there we go. Nah, I don't know if I need to do it, but I'm doing it. I'm keeping the place. My ship is waiting for the signal. Let's go. I need us check. Come in. This is Steve. We found them. I see two. Damn. They're closing up right now. Let's go. Move in. Damn, there's a third. Around the corner. Mike! Officer down. I'm repeat up. Ah! Damn it! Well, they're fucked. Keeper, this is Captain Drake. Come in. Hey, Drake, how's it going? Damn member won't let me rest. There's even more of it in the city every day. We still haven't caught anyone. I've got a few ideas where the stuff might be getting made. I plan to scout those places tonight. But first, I'll swing by Blackford and grab some gear from the sheriff. Guide me to port. How do you find it? I'll move from island to island, listening in on all frequencies. Wherever they've set up, they're bound to be a small fleet. What do we do if you find them? I'll assess the situation accordingly and act accordingly. Worst case, I'll hold back and bring in the sheriff's forces. But first, we gotta find them. Okay. Drake. Yeah, designation Bay Patrol. What? Oh, Blackford. He needs to go to Blackford. Hi, buddy. Let's get you to Blackford. Off you go. Heading into port. We'll be in touch. Good luck. There's a light out there, man. Rhythmic buzzing. Stories of long and short series. Why did I read stories? Series of long and short sounds. 3 dots, pause, dash. Oh no. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Morse code translator. Go on. Go away with your
My name
cookies.
is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife.
Okay, 3 dots. Three dots. Dash. Pause. 3 dots. Wait, isn't that SOS? Can I swap it? I don't want Morse code. I want to know what Morse code is. Isn't it free? S. The dash is. I'm fairly sure it's S. Yeah, it's SOS. Okay. Oh, 2 dots. Oh god, okay. Damn it, turtle and water lily? Let me stop making my water skip. I'm not. The turtles are 3 in 1 set, right? I'm not sure about the water lily. Passenger vessel. Lighthouse, come in. What's the situation on board? Crew's restless. One of the sailors said he heard singing from the. Oh, fucking sirens. Morse code, it's a way. It's a way to talk over great distances. Telephones were invented, chunks. I see somebody put on their smarty pants today. Anything interesting out at sea? The sea is almost whispering. The wind carries fragments of words, but none of them can make sense. Alright, you are a passenger vessel. You're from you need to go to Innsmouth? Well, that means that you're going to Blackford. All roads lead to Blackford. Safe travel. Lighthouse, this is Misty from the research station. Any words from Yevon? Nothing yet. Oh, Jackie. If he shows up, bring him straight to us at the research station. We're closer than the port, and we won't shut him up. And we won't shut him up if we found something out there. His father seems to be worried. So Proctor is driving up the wall. Jackie and I aren't even officially together because he doesn't want to upset his dad. I get it. Jackie's his only child, but the constant offering Jackie means a lot to you. We've been planning to move to Boston together once we saved up enough. I know his father wouldn't approve. He thinks I'm some kind of lunatic. Or maybe he's in on it, and just like the sheriff. We really do love each other. What strange things are happening in the city? Like they'd tell us anything. The sheriff is hiding something, but I found out there were 3 cases. In all 3, people from the same household either disappeared or mutated. But there are neighbors who either stayed awake all night or slept with a nightlight. They're completely fine. Open voice. You go to Blackford. You go to Blackford. You get to check under your chair. What's that? A fucking map to Blackford. These mutations are not natural. Okay, I'll let you know. Okay, so if Jackie shows up, we're sending him to Misty. And then afterwards we can always contact his dad to tell him he's fine. Seems like someone is knocking at the front door. I don't like the sound of that. Hi, fisherman! Hey there, Wiki! How about some fish? Got plenty. Town folk acting like they've lost their minds today. Nobody wants me catch. I've dated someone related to Samuel Morse. Who's that? The inventor of the Morse code? I don't know. What's going on in the village? Oh, they've gotten real prickly and downright mean. Won't even look me in the eye when I walk past. It's like they think I'm carrying their kids or in their sack. Not just fish for... I mean, given, you know, about the Innsmouth stuff, you might be carrying their kids. Yes, he is the inventor of Morse code. I didn't know that. That's cool. You lead a very interesting life. How's the catch? Well, seen better days, that's for sure. Fish might be scared of the dang glow hiding down in deep. I ain't got no greenhorn either. I ain't no greenhorn either. I've been fishing longer than most of them been alive. Can't hide from old me for long. Let's see what you got. Well, I can't afford anything, can I? Alright, well, that's all. Alright, Wiki. Off to your work. You're good folk. You don't slam doors in my face like the rest. Take care now, bye. Bye. These are very industrious pipe. What the fuck is that? Oh wait, we can open it now. Open it. Oh, that's what we opened with the key. There's a worker's note on top. This lighthouse. I hope I can get out of here soon. There's strange creaks and rustles everywhere. When I was working on a wall, this damn cube fell on me. There are also some hollows behind the crosses. And apparently some mechanisms. I don't even want to check those. If you're the loser who was sent here to work at night, I don't envy you. But I try to make sure that the light works properly. Keep you safe. There's very tool inside that do not seem particularly useful. Among the tools is a box from a cube. Oh my god. Oh, I don't like that. There are many old books in the locker. That is slightly unsettling in this game. Thank you. This is my last entry. I will leave it here with my collection. It seems everything's ready. The last step is to leave behind my physical essence. This is my only chance to help him. To try and bring him back. I have to try, even if it's at the cost of my own life. Do not follow me, as it will only bring more suffering. The books themselves are in poor condition, but there's something else behind them. Behind the books was a cube with a strange symbol. Jesus fuck! Could you? Just my heart! My heart! Thank you for the biddies, but holy... Hello there, hello there. I thought I'd do something else for a change. More suffering? Ah, the dark path. That wasn't me for... Oh, fuck, it wasn't. Thank you for the biddies. And, yeah, no, in your case, I definitely deserve that. In that case, I definitely deserve that. Yo, what's up with the fucking... Can we see our... We don't see these symbols anymore at the top when the shift has started, which is a bit worrying. Where do all these symbols suddenly come from? Holy shit, they're everywhere! And the lights were of what's going on here? Right, they need a ship. They need... He's still calling in dreams. Down here, I saw a city, well, down the below. Did you see Ryalova? Is it Ryalova? Yeah, sorry. It's the sunken city of Vlea. They all stand in a circle, faceless. They know his name. But they whisper, I can't make it out. Muffled choir of voices? Oh, I don't like that. Lighthouse, come in. Heard them scientists are gathering all sorts of weird critters. Guide us their way. We might have found something mighty strange. Please send a photo of proof. Sure thing, take a look at this. What a sight, huh? Bright little balls bobbing on the water. Looks like pearls, but they don't sink. They glow from the inside. Figured we hand them over to the scientists. Okay, how's the crew? Building up, something like scurvy's got hit us hard. Got a couple fellas losing teeth. And me, my hair's falling out. Oh shit. Is your ship? Yeah, bet. Baby's written about War's Wave. Okay, we need to send them to the science people. Well, finally, time to make some good coin of these glowing balls. I'm gonna... Wait. Chemical Fairy just earned a 5k bits badge. What the hell? I didn't know that was a thing. I mean, I guess it's a thing. I mean, it's a thing, but I didn't know that there was a notification thing for it. Oh wow, those jump scares do add up. They sure do. Enjoy the lumberjack, the lumberjack troll. Yes. All yours to spam. Someone's calling me on the radio. Sure. Come in. This is Vessel Pluto. Wait, we've directed to Pluto. Filth. The real Pluto arrived in port 2 days ago. See? I remembered that though. This is filth risen from the waves, seeking to flood the city. You want to protect your loved ones? Give Pluto to me. Shouldn't talk to it. Hand that ship over to me. Let the darkness swallow this filth. No, I'm not gonna listen to it. Sorry, I think I managed to fix it. We're having issues with it. It could have... It's Captain Z. Yeah, it's the same captain. Cargo ship Pluto. Are you a copy of another ship? What? I don't understand what you're talking about. Please guide us to shore. We've had a rather unpleasant journey. It was terrifying Aurora hit. I don't know what happened to the cargo. You don't remember us talking before? Of course not. You've been at sea this whole time? I never missed the shore, that's for sure. I'll have to send you to the Coast Guard. It might actually be better. Yo. This is creepy. Coordinates received. Proceeding to the... You are not worthy. Do you even care that they'll destroy the whole city? Or is that your precious morality that all that matters? Either way, you don't belong in the Lighthouse. Your place is in the dark. Use your flashlight and the ceiling lights. I have a flashlight? Oh! Oh, we actually got bad shit now to deal with. Like, worse than normal bad shit. That's great, that's great. Fucking love that we got that going on. Hello, who's there? I just can't! Oh, what's this world coming to? Oh, Keeper, why is it so hard to be a parent? You give them everything, and the open vanishes without a trace. Grab yourself a drink and get some rest. Your boy will be back by the morning. I hear you, I do, and yet, this old father's heart of mine just won't rest easy. What about his mother? Oh, she passed on when Jackie was just a little boy, a little baby. I raised him and his brother on my own. Twitch changes so much. Yeah, I have never seen that message pop up yet before, like of any amount. So that's, I mean, it's neat. It's not. I don't object to it. It's just I'm surprised. Oh, I'm a lumber troll. I'm okay. Eat all night and sleep all day. You know what? Sounds good to me. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's getting creepy here. Wrapping all done. Nice. Congratulations. Back then I was a strong, sea-hardened man. But now, well, the years catch up with us all. Oh, relatable. Is Jackie your only child? He had a brother, twin. But the sea took him from me. Since then, it's just been me and Jackie. Well, I'll let you know when he turns up. Whoa, thank you, Candy Keeper. Now get back to work. There's plenty of riding tonight. So there is. I feel like I could use some sanity stuff. Energy's coming back. What are these fucking drawings everywhere? I don't like that I now also need to pay attention to the ceiling. Ship is waiting. Yeah, that's great. Let me just fucking get rid of the demon sigils everywhere. Oh, well, good. Eminem or Dr. Dre style? I mean, they were like in the same corner. Alright, ship. Let's go. Lighthouse, we can barely see the shore. What's the situation on board? We're holding on. A few people mentioned strange dreams. Publisher knows how's your journey. Let's not talk about it. Okay, you need to go to Blackford. Passenger vessel. So, okay, yeah, we can send them to Blackford. Safe travels. Following your guidance. Every night at 3:10, I hear him coming in. No creaking floorboards, no doors slamming, just the presence, the air changes. If you lie still and pretend to be asleep, they leave. But if you so much as twitch, if you so much as scream, they will find you. Lighthouse, we need to get to the research station quickly, urgently. Do you have proof? Oh, come on! I don't know what it is, but we need to get to it now. It's on the deck! Oh my god, what the fuck? The goat with 1,000 faces? I mean, it's not, but... it's on the deck, crawling around. Nearly took 2 of my men. I feel okay. Okay, how can it be okay? Why did I ask? How's the ship pulling up? I'm fine. Oh, the ship's fine. I'm worried about the cargo. Sure. Let's go. Let's send them to the fucking research station. God. Those people. Alright, off you go. Thanks, heading into the harbor. Signal from the radio station. Oh, it's Wasteland Dwellers, the Galaxy News. Oh, sorry about that. It seemed radio station is disconnected. Wait, that's the antenna, right? You've never had that happen before. What was that? Oh, fucking demon sigil. Get out of here. What? What does that do? You know what? I'm gonna eat that. Incomprehensible memory. And don't let him look through the portal at the depth of 4,800 metal rattling. It's probably some billionaires. That's fine. Something familiar can be heard in this frequency. The last notes drowning static. Lighthouse, come in. This is Miron Kamuchi from the fishing trawler Black Whale. Oh, so the Black Goat of the Woods with 1,000 young was on the ship? Yeah, for a moment I thought it was that. I thought it was that one, but it wasn't. We just returned from a trip and thought we had the biggest haul ever. But all the fish are dead. Please guide us to the Please send proof. Sending it now. What's wrong with the fish? Normally we catch a live fish, but these all look all dead, and they look like they've been boiled. And not all. That's not all. Their eyes are glowing. Neither. I bite my tongue when I try. Fair. Where did you catch them? I was near Nova Scotia. At first I thought it was some glowing shrimp on the surface. But then we hauled in the nets and realized it was dead fish with glowing eyes. Alright, let's send them to the refuel station. Thank you. Who the fuck knocks on my front door? And why is the light out? Oh, the elder doesn't want to stray far on the lighthouse. How can he just stand there alone? Oh, that's lovely. Oh, it's a... What is it now? I can't do this without him, Keeper. Please let me come up to the lighthouse. No! Keeper, what are you doing to me? He's my only son. No means no. Oh, the sea won't forget this. You won't like what's coming to you. Well, I don't fucking care. I'm in a haunted lighthouse. What the fuck do you mean you won't like what's coming to you? You have any idea what I'm dealing with on a regular basis? You bloody... Speaking about dealing something on a regular basis, it's time for our Audi fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to. All those good things, and let's hope the fishing is working. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Alright, we're back. If it happens again next break, I'm just gonna need to change fishing, like refresh fishing every hour now, which is getting a wee bit ridiculous. A wee bit ridiculous, I tell you. Alright. Right, I was looking for stuff to clean up. Like that. I haven't seen what the crosses, like they said there was a mechanism of the crosses, but I haven't seen anything with that yet, so I think there's a cross in the guest room and we don't have the thing for that yet. Why is this light off again? Why does that light keep going off? Alright. I actually moved fish to the taskbar for a quicker restart. Yeah, either works. I tried both options, like logging out and into it again, and restarting it, and both seem to fix it. So I think I'll just restart it and to the taskbar. Hey, what's this? You have a Santa redemption now? Is that like the egg redemption? Or will you eat Santa? Or dress like Santa? I will not eat Santa. I think that's Mrs. Claus's job. But yeah, I will do a Santa costume. Height scan of spray paint. I thought you liked my additions to the decor. Can you do like 50s like pin-up style stuff? You know, like they do on the planes and you know in DC bombshells, stuff like that. Yeah. Okay. That I'll leave that up if you do that. Okay, we got a Santa redeem. Let's get the stuff.
I'm Batman.
No, Santa, not Batman. Batman, Santa. I don't have Batman. Stop. Well, no. I have a cutout cardboard Batman thing somewhere. I don't remember where. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas and all that. Start spraying pin up She-Hulk. Yes! Yes, please. I was just going to mention, did Midwinter do 3 redeems at the same time? Yeah, Midwinter did Santa, and then Patey did 2 of the other ones. Right. Let's complete those. But I prefer pure Santa today. If people want to do one on the mid. Oh, that's the mix. Yeah, don't know. Yeah, not sure. I can wait until Santa's done. Sure. This is excellent. I'm glad you enjoy it. Yeah, I love the pin-up art style. Was this fantastic comic book series called DC Bombshells? Would recommend if you're not familiar with it. Oh my god, She-Demon, you would love it. If you don't know it, look it up. It's fantastic. Breathe in the toxic fiberglass fibers. Yeah, truly. It's only for 30 minutes. It's fine. We breathe in worse every day, I'm sure. Anyone there? That is to the scientists. You gotta send me evidence, dude. I don't have anything. I'll tell you something's not right. Everyone's coughing. It's gotta be... Is everyone alive? Everyone is alive, but they're not feeling good. Some crewmates have fevers and chills. All systems are running. I got nothing, man. I'm sending him to Blackford. Wait, he needs to go to Old Harbor. No, go back! Shit, can we go back? Oh, we can. Okay, cool, we can undo, good. That almost went very wrong. I'm a pin down, I think. Nice. Nice. I used to be a pin up. Oh my god. We still my beating heart. And I love bombshells. Yes! Knew you would. Got the gardeners heading into harbor. In before we've sent over a freaking Oh, I can't drink all of the sanity stuff though. I can't. I can't drink all of the sanity stuff. Ooh, coffee is ready. Nom. Once a pin-up, always a pin-up. Agreed. Chip signal. J.R. Hell. Lighthouse, come in. Finally, anyone there? This is the sturgeon. Oh my god, finally! Hold on, Lighthouse, don't get inside just yet. The whole crew is dead. I'm the only one left, but I know, but I'm badly hurt. I don't know how much longer I can hold on. Send me the coordinates. What the fuck are you doing inside? If you scroll back before COVID, you'll see my old photos and vintage air tutorials. Oh my god, I'm definitely gonna need to do that. Holy shit, I love I still do love the vintage style. It was just a lot of work to do every day. Oh, I can only imagine. I can only imagine. What the fuck are you doing inside? That's what she said. Nice. Keeper, is that him? Is that Jackie? I told you not to come into the lighthouse. I know. Just don't... Why are you scaring me like this? Yeah, it's him. Please guide him here to the village. I can help him too. What if the whole ship's contagious? So what? I've survived every illness. I'll decide myself. I'm warning you, Keeper. Bring me the ship or we may never see Jackie again. That's it. I won't bother you anymore. I'm prepared to meet him. Should I guide you to Misty or your father? Alright, cool. We're sending him to Misty. I don't care. Signal for him. Just need to hold on. Alright, let's clean everything up, I guess. What are we gonna do with those bloody blocks? Let's see if there's anything here to clean. Yep, nice. Is there anything upstairs that we need to clean? I don't think there will be, but... No. Pin up, bombshell, like the art style? Where? We were just talking about it in general. They see me scrolling. They pin. Hell yeah. Right, let's get that off the ceiling. Of that. Alright. June 27th, 1859. My routine has finally settled. In sleep through most of the day. I sleep through most of the day, and in the evening I prepare for duty, tending to the mechanisms. I still berate myself for the bribe, but I believe it was worth it. This lighthouse is perfect for us. I'm glad I could see that for myself, without having to share it with two other vagrant workers. My family is still not here, and I'm starting to lose my peace of mind. Today I hired a boatman. I gave him nearly all of my savings, and sent him to look for them. Are they delayed by the weather, or did they do something, or did something worse happen? Okay. I have a bunch of coffin bombshell prints. I can't wait to hang up in my stream room. Oh yeah, I need to get more of that. Though again, I have no room to hang up prints, sadly enough. I do own all of the comics. Like, separate issues. Calling! I'm so proud of you, darling. We miss you, but you have to keep going. What you're doing is very important. For us and for everyone. You did what you could for Jackie. I hope he'll be happy with his girlfriend. You can do it, Daddy. Well. Well, this is concerning. Chapter 1? Achievements? Darkness on air was searching for ships in the radio frequency. You encountered something unknown. Somehow it affects the lighthouse. You let the drug trafficker's yacht into the port? Wait, so the thing wasn't lying? Well, I was getting mixed messages there. Pluto has arrived in port. Scientists have been trying to keep the anomalies at bay, but strange things are being brought up more often. Jackie's ship headed for the research station. Misty's love and a team of medics must save him. What the hell? So the interesting. Interesting. Why is that light off every time? It drives me insane. Keeper, you ain't gonna lunch at me, right? I won't. What's going on? Well, she's all kinds of awful. I went out to get some fish, trying to sell them to the townsfolk to see if they'd finally buy some. I was minding my own business, and out of nowhere this old lady comes running out of her house with a knife, hollering something fierce like a devil. I grabbed me sacks and ran faster than a rabbit. Thought my heart stopped out. I came running straight to you. Where's she now? Don't see her now. Well, once I got close to the lighthouse, she turned back. Maybe she just wanted me gone. Ain't got a clue. But hey now, since I'm here, how about buying something? Not scared to head back into town? Scared? Of course I am. What else am I gonna do? Gotta live somewhere, or my keep. Maybe you're being too pushy? I shouldn't have clicked that. I didn't do nothing. I didn't know nothing out of line. Knocked off at some fish. Maybe knocked a second time, just to be sure. And a third. But still, a knife. I don't monster. Wish we could buy something. Alright, Vicky. Watch out for the old grannies now, yeah. Blast that man. Blast that man. Hey. What happened to my figurine? I'm gonna put it... Wait, no, go back. I'm gonna put it on there. I don't like that it was knocked over. I mean, it was probably nothing, but that makes me a little bit paranoid. Hello? You still here? Take a good look at the news. Looks like the Coast Guard lost the best What? Wait, what? Coast Guard struggles to keep up. Several members of the Coast Guard, including Captain Drake, known for his fight against drug trafficking and smuggling, have gone missing? No, not Captain Drake! Port officials report that the captain may have led an unauthorized operation against suspected drug traffickers. We'll be closely monitoring the situation. Oh, how will we manage without him? Oh my god. A big loss. Very persistent captain. The chief is in on it. Reminded me a bit of you. He was trying to expose traffickers at the port. Who would care about that here? It's a small town, everything comes to light fast. At least now it's clear why he was always snooping around. Did you have any conflicts with him? I don't have any conflicts with anyone. I'm just a big old teddy bear. You are a big old liar. Why are you so happy about all of this? Oh, I don't even know. Maybe this whole story gives me hope. Hope that maybe you'll disappear too. I have done nothing to this guy. Nothing. And he's been nothing but horrible to me. I've got work to do. Off you go. Go on. Chop chop. You are such a horrible person. I hope you get what's coming to you. Probably not. Stuff like that rarely happens in this. In these kind of stories. Family. Alright, that doesn't work. You actually need to manually tune in. Alright, sweetie, let me talk to him. Here, drink some water. He seems to be getting worse. Maybe we should come back. No, don't. I can handle this. Finally saw the doctor today. She still has a fever. He prescribed antibiotics and said it's bronchitis. We need to start treatment so it doesn't turn into pneumonia. Went to 3 pharmacies today. 2 didn't have what we needed. The fur had been looted. Maybe there's another antibiotic you can use. I'll try again tomorrow. See if you can find it. You have to go back to the doctor. We'll be okay if nothing else. I'll ask some friends or try old-fashioned remedies. I love you all. Alright, Bunny, say goodnight to Daddy. Good night, Daddy. Sweet dreams. Oh god, she's gonna die. We got nothing we can do. Let's get a fish. Yeet. Alright. Let's start our shift. Wait, hold on. I forgot something. What's the nice creepy thing? Oh, nothing. Would you look at that? Come in. So we're practically out of docks. And there are no resources to open a new port. And you got to be the one to give them the bad news. If the port is unreachable, direct into the quarantine zone until morning. Why the quarantine? Everyone in the doctor need to be checked for infection. More stupid questions, it's just a term. It's just a term the ships really are just waiting for morning. Whatever decided to let one of their ships into port, you'll get fined. I said there's no space, there's no space. Double check the designated port. Why should I? Same boring job as always. Maybe I should take a vacation. You know what? Maybe you should. Maybe you should take a vacation. Maybe your replacement will be less of a fucking raging douchebag. Hey, come on, did you see the deputies cordon off that house on 13th Street? Some guys in hazmat suits were carrying out body bags. Do you think it's starting again like back in the 20s? 4 families lived there. Only one they brought out alive was old Miss Molly. That was old Molly, the one who always slept with the lights on. That's the one we're turning on my night light off my light night anymore. Great. Ah, so you're the lighthouse keeper everyone's keep talking about. Running this whole harbor now. They call me Don Duwali. Funny your past never crossed. Who is this? Oh, unfortunately we haven't been introduced yet. But you did us a great service yesterday. Captain Drake, he was quite upset. So upset in fact that he stormed the island all by himself. And it's going to cost him dearly. Are you the one supplying... what's going to happen to Drake? He's going to pay a hefty price for trying to interfere with me. That's not why I'm here. I just want to thank you. Without you, we wouldn't have been able to push that zealous officer into making such foolish moves. Expect a little package to... No, I didn't do that! Oh, for crying out loud. I didn't... Who's here? What have you done? You were supposed to shine light on the sea and guide people to safety, but you've handed over my son to that scientist. Now you should turn him into one of our experience. They love each other. You know what? I'm not gonna dox them. I don't owe you an explanation. His fate was here. With me, his fate was in the sea. But I know what needs to be done. Don't stand in my way again, stranger. Keep or you will regret it. Good luck, dude. I regret every single moment I live here. Get out of here. I'm not sure, but I think that stuff drains my sanity. Wait, shit, did I turn off the... What happened? Oh, the antenna's broken. Fucking hell. Now what? I hope it didn't cost me any stuff. Right. You see, a strange creature was too short. Wait, something else coming out of its womb. It looks like a human. There's a placenta attached to its hand. And it's starting to crying? Well, that's just great. Don't like that. Lighthouse, come in. This is the old crab. Awaiting instructions. What's the situation on board? We're holding on. A few people mentioned strange dreams. But his nerves. Nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, we don't have the restriction anymore for cargo ships. Okay. Black Tide Bay. To Arkham. Well, Arkham isn't on the map, so they need to go to Black Tide Bay. But wait, how do I know if the port is unreachable? If the port is unreachable, direct them to the quarantine zone in the morning. But how do I know which port is unreachable? How do I know? Fuck it. You left the ship in the quarantine zone? Oh, I don't like my... Why did I get an achievement for that? Why did I get an achievement for that? I don't like that. This reminds me of Paper Please a little bit. Yeah, it's definitely in that same kind of vein of games, and I love that. Please guide us to Mystic Point. We found a really strange statue and we went to head over to the scientist. Is in the picture? Yes, of course. Just a second, we stumbled upon it near the islands. Thought it was a person at first. Oh, that's creepy. Here you go, it's a statue made of stone, but the eyes glow from within. A shimmer like the aurora. How's the crew? They're fine, everyone just got scared together back to deck. Whatever, we left the statue there, we didn't want to move it around more than necessary. How's the ship? Scraped up the hull pretty bad with that statue. So, okay, let's send them to the scientists. There you go. Proceeding onward. Oh, fuck my life. Oh, coffee. Oh, good. Why do my lights randomly go off? Who does that? Clean that. We need some energy. Anything else creepy in here? No, nothing creepy on here. Oh, that's the voltage. I was like, what's written on there? Nothing creepy. Okay. Well. It's going to help you if something happens. One of your locals are still saying. The hunter, the fisherman, the pastor, maybe the lighthouse keeper. Maybe we should set up a base there. It's away from the village and there's a lookout tower. Calling shore, requesting confirmation. And the captain said we're not anymore. Recording ended. It's humming like it's singing. Let's come in. A yacht. We're doing okay. The ship, it doesn't feel responsive. The rudder feels stiff. The sea is acting weird. I want to go to Falmouth. Well, there's no Falmouth, so it needs to go to Blackmouth. But Blackmouth doesn't have space. So we need to send them to the quarantine. I guess. Lighthouse, this is Misty. We did it. Can you manage it? We managed to save him. He was hanging on by a thread, but the medics here, they literally brought him back to life. Oh god, I'm so relieved. Did he tell you what happened to them? He only managed to smile at me and then there was emergency surgery. Jackie hasn't woken up yet, but we will find out what they were hiding on that island. What about the rest of the crew? Unfortunately, they all died and we don't understand what happened. Each one died differently. Some were burned, others look like they've been put through a meat grinder. It was a horrifying sight. The medics are doing autopsies right now. I'm sure we'll get to the bottom of this. Congratulations. I just want to thank you. I can't imagine what I would have done if he had died. He's still weak, of course. The surgery was complicated and there was blood transfusion. But he'll wake up soon. I'll be in touch. Wait, what is the 388? Went to get a drink, but I have a case of feline... I want to get a drink, but I have a case of feline paralysis that doesn't want to get cured. Oh, well, it sucks to be you. Yeah, there's no known cure for that, so you're screwed, I'm afraid. God rest your soul and all that. Where's your nanny? I like your eyes, they're beautiful. But they don't belong to this world. What do you mean? Your eyes, they change this place. The more you look. What a mysterious boy you are. Do you have children? Yes. Interesting. I have to go. This is where you ran off to, young man. Apologies, keeper. We'll be heading home now. Good night. Keep your creepy protege under... Keep your protege on the wraps, please, because I'm kind of ready to start punting him out of sight the moment he shows up. Papers, Please was fun. I've seen played the clone, Not Tonight. Oh my god, no, Not Tonight was good. Yo, Not Tonight was fantastic. Yeah, you play as a bouncer in like dystopian post-Brexit London. It's great. It's good. It's very good. There's also Not Tonight too, where you travel across the US. Right. Let's see if anything needs cleaning. No, it doesn't look like it. Hey Daisy, welcome in. Oh ho ho to you. It's not the lighthouse. The light comes from below. Mom, is that you? Come in. Human speech detected on frequency below freeze the earth. Good evening. I want to turn over my whole ship to the scientists. Do you have something strange? Do you have photos? What photos? I can feel it. When I sleep, it talks to me. What crew? It's just me here. I've been living alone in this job for 3 days. What references to other games have you got so far? Not that many. I think. Aside from the voices in the other the shipping goods. Voices are no joke, you heard me. Take me to the scientist. No, I will not. I will send you to the quarantine zone. Have a nice trip. Finally, I'll be rid of it. Strange ships? Wait, what? There was no proof! They told me to only send people to mystic things if there was proof! Good, you're here. I would like a new baby stroller and an easy bake oven and a clay set. And the Lego Lord of the Rings Rivendell set, please. You. Why would you need a baby stroller? You have something to tell us? Have you been good or bad? Have you been nice or naughty? 60 seconds remaining. You know, I have 60 seconds to get all the naughty jokes out. My kitties, Charlie and Molly, were pretty okay with you getting up. But the condition for being allowed to stand up was followed around, resumed their spots on your lap. Nice. Baby stroller for the cats. Trying to keep up, Sand. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. And why would you like an easy bake oven? Don't you have like a regular bake oven? I feel like your baking is beyond easy. Wait. Did that sound weird? I hope it didn't sound weird. Don't you know everything? I know what you want. Not what you need it for. Like, Santa gets a lot of requests for massage wands. Thank you for the gunshot. Ugh. There we go. Off to the side, there goes. Right. Okay. Oh, good. The lights are off again. Why are the lights always off? Can somebody stop turning the lights on? Is there anything outside? No. Just the forest. Weird. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining, but it seems like there's no weird stuff in the forest anymore. The clay set is just for me. The Lego for the cats again. Thankfully, wait. The radio is disconnected. Fuck's sake. Stop messing with my radio. Thank you. If you can hear me, it seems to me you're still holding on. I know it's hard, but you're not alone. There's light even in the longest nights. Close your eyes, take a deep breath. Remember who's waiting for you at home. We're still here. Come in, did you see? The deputies cordoned off that house in front. Wait, we already ordered that. This is the peaceful speaking, over. We're carrying a full hold of medical supplies to St. John. It seems to be straight off course. Please navigate us. What kind of supplies? Usual things in short supply, antibiotics, antipyretics, especially for children. We're on a charity mission. St. Jonathan... I don't know where my family lives! Blackford is having issues with medical supplies. The world's been going crazy lately. Lots of shipwrecks. Providence is shrouded in smoke. We heard screams and moans in Portland. Our cargo is paid for to help those in Canada, but we could leave part of it in your port. That would delay us, and you understand you'd be taking goods that don't belong to you, right? It could cause consequences. No, I'm not gonna be that guy. We have a quarantine zone organized, makes sense. We can spend the night there and head out tomorrow. Alright, we're not gonna be that guy. As much as I would like, we're not gonna be that guy. I've seen those people in during COVID, and they pissed me the fuck off. Come in, keeper. Thanks so much. We'll head to St. John in the morning. Over. There's an issue with your rotation mechanism. Yeah, okay, I will go look into it. But first, cough. Oh, fuck. Oh, sure, somebody's knocking on the door. This is great. Oh no, oh no. Oh, this ain't good, Wiki. She's watching me now, Wiki. I was fishing, you know. Turned around, and she was standing there, old granny, in the bushes, smiling at me. With a knife? Well, I don't know what she was holding. Save the environment, save money, turn off the lights. Hell no! Have you seen what lurks in the dark? Did she attack you? I darn near messed me breeches, reeled up in my line, and packed up me bags, shoved it off as quick as I could. She's just standing there now with a nightgown, watching me with her eyes, smiling. At least she didn't charge at me. What you gonna do? Well, what is there to do? If it's my fate to meet my end at the ends of an old lady, old granny, and so be it. I'll gather some courage, sitting here with you. Good luck out there. Oh, take care, Ricky. I'll let you... I should have let him in. Maybe the old granny got a crush on me, eh? Still got some charm left on these old bones. Alright, farewell. We should have let him in. I should have let him in, really. I'm kind of sticking to the whole nobody's allowed inside thing now. But we should have let him in. Because... I fucking hate that. Because we read somewhere that the fisherman was considered to be one of the good people. Oh yeah, radio signal said it. Radio signal said that the fish... Get out of here. Leave my lights alone. I miss Rebo, happy lurking. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Thank you. Alright. There's an issue with your rotation. Oh, right, that's right. Fuck, I forgot about that. That seems to be working here. Come on, we've got an emergency. Picked up a kid, found him clinging to some wreckage in the middle of the ocean. We brought him aboard, but something's off about him. He's not human. Do you have a photo? His eyes are completely black. He's got gills. He hasn't harmed us at all. Mostly hides in the dark and scurries away. Can't talk though. Is your crew okay? Some food and little trinkets have gone missing. Probably is doing. No one's angry. Just spooked, you know. Seeing something like that in the dead of night, that'd scare any life out of anyone. Ship okay? Luckily, anything wrong with the ship? Luckily, no. The little guy's crawling over, but he hasn't broken anything. Alright, let's send him to the the sciencey people. Yep, that's their official term. Off you go. Thank you for seeing the port. Now who? Get out of here. I'm very sure that influences your sanity if those things are up. Yep, that's a human. Yeah, soil's different around here. And the rules too, by the looks of it. Why'd you open the door like that? Don't got no people or nothing? Door's old, folks used to trust each other. You got yourself a fine place here. Living all alone by your lonesome. That's none of your business. At first glance, you look alone. Oh, there's your reference. Yeah, this is the reference to I can't remember what the name is called, but it's what the name is. It's that game where you need to decide whether you let somebody in or not, right? I know you! No, I'm not a human. Yeah, there you go. I'm not human, or that he's not, they're not human. I'm not human. Yeah, there you go. I've never played it, but I've seen some snippets of it. I'm like, that's a cool concept. I like it that you can't just turn everybody away. I like that you have to invite somebody in. But if you just dig just a little deeper. One moment, sorry. Alright, I'm back. That's so creepy. Yeah, he's very creepy. But if you dig just a little deeper, I wonder how long he's sticking around. We'll see. I'll be going now. Bye. Never to see you again, hopefully. Let's get rid of that. Oh, that was bloody creepy. Ooh. Give me some of that coffee. Delicious. Oh, yeah. Beep, beep, beep. Just make sure there's no creepy sigils around or something. Alright, who's calling me? Oh, it's my pet demon. You've got a problem, Keeper. You shouldn't have left your family on the shore. Stay away from them. Or what, huh? You gonna threaten me? You're just a helpless little watcher, locked up in your box. Go on, try to step outside. You can't. What's going on with my family? Your boss decided to visit them this morning. To comfort them, to offer support. He wants to seduce her, you fool. Use your wife just to humiliate you, you miserable. I trust my wife. That chief, he's gone too far. Humiliating you, bossing you around, fining you, and now this? Aren't you tired of it? Guide me to port, Chief. I'll make sure the Chief disappears. You know what? That is tempting. That is tempting, not gonna lie. I don't want to give in to this thing. That's apparently why I left a boat full of drugs through. But the other thing he was wrong about, because nothing happened to that cargo boat. Wait, the captain. Something did happen to the captain afterwards, didn't it? Captain Drake. Oh shit. You know what? There comes a time. There comes a time where everybody snaps, isn't it? I'll take care of him. For both of us. Hi. My front door is... Get the fuck out of here. What the hell was that? Someone's knocking at my door. I don't want to open after that. Oh, we can put on the hat. What the hell? You put on the Lightkeeper's hat. I didn't know we could put on the hat. Oh, yeah. Fine, I'll go check who's at the door. No one's at the door. On the ground, there's an envelope. It reads, for Drake. Oh, fuck it. Throw away. I don't want anything to do with that shit. I didn't mean to. Whoa. It got turned off again. This thing, lovely. Freeze the air. Yeah, freeze the air. Isn't that what we're looking for? Transmitter setup complete. Signals active, but returning altered. Repeating. We hear ourselves, but distorted. Clicks resembling insect clicks. Coordinates now lead land inward. God. Or Lighthouse, do you copy? There's a massive supercell heading towards the harbor. Oh boy. We barely made it out, please. Notify all authorities, tomorrow's gonna be rough. Notify the port about the port authorities about the storm. Bubbling sounds. Ah! Request a gas and navigation start for Stormbringer. Yes, please guide us into port. We need to haul a yacht ashore and secure it properly. Is the ship okay? It was nearly ripped in half by the waves. I'm not sure if it's fine or not. We pushed it to full throttle towards shore. I mean, I feel like we should... I don't know. I'm just gonna send him to the harbor. I don't know if that's gonna get me a fine or not. Started handling port. That didn't seem like a case where I could just leave them into quarantine zone. Is there anything left to clean? I don't think that... Wait, it is payment day today though. Oh yeah, here's one. Get rid of that. What's the next big game on the horizon for you? Nice, guys. Are you the big game? Are you the next big game? Are we gonna have our next deal? Are we gonna show you off? Oh, fun. Where are your snacks? There you are, your snack. Now you can have snack. Just really thank you for showing yourself off. I love it when the weather gets colder. Give him more snacks. This is the second time he's gotten extra treats today. So he's gonna be fine. He's fine. Yeah, he's pretty good. I love it when the weather, like, he's very much like a, when it becomes like nice weather, he spends his time outside. No, don't do that. Don't do that, buddy. That's Lego. That's not for you. Yeah, stud falling on the ground. Anyway, let me pause that so that it doesn't beep. When the weather starts getting nice, he's very much an outdoors cat. But when it becomes autumn and winter, he spends more and more time inside, and he becomes very affectionate. What's your name? You, man. Nice. John Big Booty. Also nice. What's the next big game? Oh god, I don't know. I don't know. I generally don't. Oh wait. Well, so after this, I want to play Sinking City because I never finished that. So I want to do a fresh playthrough on stream because it got a remaster. So I want to do that. I want to try streaming Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 because I grabbed that on sale, and that's supposed to be really good. But I have no idea if my PC will handle streaming it. But we'll see. We'll see. Besides that, no idea. Oh, that's a familiar face there. Still no sign from the boatman and no messages from Mary. During the day, I suffer from insomnia and nightmares. Because of that, I fell asleep in the middle of my night shift, and by morning the sea had washed ashore a sailor's body. His ship had smashed against the rocks while I slept. The villagers and I buried him by the old chapel. In his pocket we found a copper medallion, perhaps a talisman of some craft. The villagers told me to take it. Trophies from a wrecked ship belong to whoever finds them first. Yet I can't shake the feeling that this is my fault. I missed something or didn't send the signal in time. If my Ghost of Yotai goes long enough, I might be like, but till May? That's a long time, but yeah, Lego Batman will be in May, yeah. I'm not sure if I will stream all of it, but I'll definitely stream some of it. Very excited for that. Very excited for that. I was just thinking, yeah, maybe Lego Batman will be the next big one. The next new release. I don't know. I'm not entirely keeping up the track with what's releasing when next year. I definitely should. If for budget reasons, if anything. Alright, who's at the door? My hat. Phew, what wind. I better get back to the city quickly. Here's your delivery keeper, I'll be on my way. Hope you're not starving out there, and here's your payment for the past 2 days. I'll head out before the storm hits. They say it's gonna be a strong one. And I'd rather sit it out by a warm fireplace at home than not here in the village. The locals don't seem to like people anymore. They're snarling, groaning, locking themselves in, shutters closed, but you can feel their eyes watching through the cracked doors. It's enough to freeze the blood in your veins. Be careful with them. Need anything out before I walk in? What's going on in the city? They're restless in the city these days. Keeper, it's dangerous to go out after dark. Sheriff's struggling to keep the Amber junkies under control. They're everywhere now. Feels like the whole city falling apart. I still have Assassin's Creed Mirage DLC and Shadows DLC. Yeah, I guess same here. But I suck at returning to games. I should do those as well, actually. Sinking City's next, though. Sinking City's next. Maybe I'll do those DLCs then. And then I want to play... I definitely want to play Journey to the Savage Planet soon as well. Because I really enjoyed when I tried that out. That game's a lot of fun. So definitely this first. Finish this first. Then probably Sinking City. And then Journey to Savage Planet. Maybe then DLCs. I don't know. Where were you born? In Europe. In a small and very poor family. All my kin stayed there, but I moved away. But I was still earning decent money. I sent them back what I could. Then things went south for me and I stopped hearing from them as well. What are you selling? Small bust of a famous singer from the band Bugs. Fills you with hope in a brighter future. I don't know what that does. Improves focus. I feel like we should get that. That's all I'll get back with. Savage Planet has the bones to a good trilogy. The sequel's getting good news. I didn't know there was a sequel. That's cool. Yeah, I tried it out in the Chaos stream on the on my birthday, and it was a lot of fun. So I definitely want to dive back into that. That's all. Good luck, Keeper. Thank you. Gonna fucking need it. Get that demon sigil gun. Okay, I feel... Have we... I don't think we have unlocked this yet, right? Oh, that's locked. That's the bedroom, that's that. That's the... What's my jiggy? It won't budge? Oh, that's worrying. Oh, I don't like that. Lighthouse, come in, come in. This is Blackford Port. Lighthouse, you got me? Here, loud and clear. Right, good. You've probably heard now that the chief is dead. I mean, oh no, so terrible. If I got it right, I'll be checking the paperwork you sent. Night's almost here. Turn on the lighthouse lamp. Let's get to work. Any news? Choose to send the paper. Oh yeah, it's about the missing people. Scientists finally made a statement. Beware, darkness is dangerous. Scientists have finally confirmed the connection between disappearances and being in dark environments. Experts recommend sleeping with a nightlight on, or even better, in a well-lit room. Local businessman Hugh Bennington, oh my god, I almost thought I said you man. Hugh Bennington accused the authorities of withholding information. He promised to take matters into the hands of the people if the city authorities are unable to cope with the crisis. Here, take a look. But you're out there at the lighthouse. I bet darkness won't reach you. What happened to the chief? They found his body in the control room this morning, covered in blisters, as if he was boiled alive. No one knows what happens. Sounds like it's connected to the anomalies in the dark. How long have you been working at the port? Mostly did small jobs, handling warehouse inventory. You could say I'm just a trainee when it comes to navigation. But there's no one else to manage the lighthouse comms. I'll get to it. Right. I'll get everything set up on my end as well. Port is ready to receive ship in emergency situations. Okay. But first, it is time for our early fishing break. Let me restart fishing just to be safe. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to. Apparently it's capturing the game now? That's weird. I suppose, yeah, you want attention, don't you? Well, you can have some in a moment. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to, all those good things. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Enjoy the fishing. Alright, we're back. I was afraid I was getting too distracted by my cat there. Alright. Right. 237, let's go. Come in. Anyone home? Oh, honey, sorry. I was putting the little one to bed and she fell asleep over. We walked all over the city yesterday and just collapsed from exertion at home. My fever's still holding up. I don't know what to do. Go back to the doctor? Where would I find the strength to keep running back and forth? Especially with a feverish child. I wish my parents weren't stuck in New York. I think about it tomorrow, darling. Better get some sleep. Love you both. That's 2 dicks in one day. Sounds like you had a good time. Alright, back to groceries. That's hopefully gonna keep us a bit more sane. Cappuccino. Ooh, yeah, daily fish. Let's go. Weird. There we go. Fish. Thank you. Alright, let's eat the fish. God, that was a lot actually. That felt very ineffective. Oh well. Let's make sure there's nothing to clean here first. You never know. Weird shit. Actually, I want to know with the crosses, right? Although we still don't have the guest house, I guess. Alright. Let's just get to it. Let's start today. Or let's start tonight, rather. Oh, that's not ominous. Is that the fisherman? Looks like someone in the village made him really mad. Oh my god, he's dead! We should have let him in. We should have let him in. Lighthouse, come in. Sending with instructions from rescue services. All restrictions on ships are lifted. There will be a lot of them tonight. Ships with technical issues should go to the Coast Guard. Those with injured crew should go to research station. Right. If the crew is injured, guide the medical staff at Mystic Point. Technical issues should go to Coast Guard. Fines will have been cancelled. Bonuses will be awarded for correctly guiding ship. Alright, let's go. No fines tonight. Bonuses will be granted if you guide them correctly. Quarantine zone cancelled. Aren't you afraid what will happen to the chief weapon to you? Of course I'm worried. I got a bunch of flashlights on me. You even got an oil lamp. In case the lights start flickering in the control room. How bad is the storm to expect to be? Without satellites, it's hard to tell. But we're preparing for the worst. Big waves, lightning strikes. Let's hope you can guide people. Okay, let's get started. Good luck to us, Keeper. The ships out there are counting on us. Let's not get them down. Let the storm rage. It's a magical time, Keeper. A time for us to see what you're made of. How many ships do you think will perish tonight? How many will crash on the rocks? Be swallowed on the waves. Do you want to stop it? The weather doesn't obey me, and what will you demand in return? The weather doesn't obey me, but it will obey me. Bring me free ships, and I will end this storm. I'm not playing your games. You should have realized long ago the games are over. And now it's just us, light and darkness. Everyone else is but dust. What will happen to them? The darkness will embrace them. The darkness will be satisfied. I will release the harbor. Free ships, I'm waiting. We are not doing that. I shouldn't have taken up the deal first. I shouldn't have fed him the thing. Alright. Center code P42, but it's moving like a reverse storm. I don't understand. Don't open the door. Don't open the door. Oh, we are not opening the door. We are not doing that. I think we have to, but I don't want to. Open the window. We can't. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with that crosses at some point. Oh! Oh, I don't like that. Well, I think we're gonna have to open the door. Oh, sorry for the late night visit. How can I help, officer? It's not urgent, I didn't know where else to go. The locals, something's wrong with them. They grow more aggressive, more withdrawn. Especially after the sturgeon incident. They gather by the sea and sing those screaming songs. I feel like they're watching. Yeah, I noticed that too. You have a weapon yet? You don't, you should get one. I don't like what's happening on this island. What's going on in the village? Ever since the incident with Jackie, the elder hasn't been himself. He gathered the villagers. Performed a kind of ritual by the sea. Then on sunset, the elder outfitted a ship and sailed into the open sea with anything I could do. Keep an eye on the sea, keeper. The elder said, the elder sailed straight into the heart of the storm with 10 villagers. It's utter madness, but he might be trying to attack the research station. If the elder's ship arrives and requests navigation, contact me. I will try to figure out what the sea cult is about. There's always a fucking cult. Are you okay, Midwinter? Is that cat? Is that cat type? Not all the villagers have lost their minds. The pastor is frightened, and a few others are too. Need to get to the bottom of this? Sure. Good thing we opened the door. I met my headcanon wife in the store today. Go on. The ship is waiting. Okay, let's go. Anyway, we need navigation. Metal screeching. I'm the only. Is the vessel damaged? Ship's okay, but the sea is scary. Are any injured on board? Alright, let's send them to the research station. Understood. Course confirmed. Also back from the stroke. Welcome back, but please do tell us about the about your headcanon wife. Hey, we got a bonus. And did you get their number? Emergency announcement. Scientists have confirmed that all racing disciplines are linked to people staying in dark places. Like, yeah, we heard about that. Severe storm is prone. Stay indoors. Yeah, okay. Looking for ships. There we go. Lighthouse, it's me, Courier. Looks like this is it. My final run. I got lost between the islands and was pulled out into sea. I see the lighthouse, but I can't figure out how to reach it. Say a kind word for me, Keeper. I think this is the end of me. Send me the form. I got you back. Why should I live? I've got no one. I'm alone. No family, nothing. And the world's going mad anyway. No one will care for me. And everyone got their own problems. Send the form. What can I even do? Send the form now. Oh, you're stopping. I'll give you that. Alright. Give him to me. A man with no roots, no family, no past, no future. And the suffering? No. Okay, is your boat holding up? She leaks. Okay, we're gonna... Thank you, Kipper. Well, wait. Well, this 25-year-old hottie was there with her friends. She angrily proclaims, "I read I build Lego. Those are hobby. I read I build Legos. Those are hobbies too. I resist the urge to get another puppy though." No, you should have resisted that urge. But at that moment, wow. Okay, glad to got defend that. Whoa, why was there an eye closing in my wall? Is that because I made a remark? Is that because I made a... you know what, I stand by that remark. Come in, keeper. Any issues with the crew? Half the crew can't work, they need help. The vessel's intact? Okay, they need to go to, there. But, yeah, no, always feel free to vent, even, especially about those things. Thank you, Lighthouse. We're on our way. Lights in the harbor in sight. Alright, cool. Oh no. Crew vanished. Belongings remain. Radio attackers, blood coming from his ears. Oh, that's fucking terrifying. Lighthouse, come in. I hope you liked the previous lift. Believe me, I can be very generous. No thanks. Just hear me out. A yacht will be entering the port in Luminera. Doesn't. You need to make sure the yacht doesn't report. No, fuck off. If not, you'll feel. Why this ship peculiar? Enough of the questions. No, this is fine. I really don't. Oh, lovely. This is fine. Oh fuck! There's goop on the floor. Wait, why is my... Oh, my sanity is gone.
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife.
Something's not right here. Is there like... Oh god, there's stuff everywhere. It's because I've been too stressed by the... Because I've been too busy with the... It's not... It was only two of them. It can't be that bad. Someone's knocking on the front door. Yeah, I'll go. I just need to recuperate myself. Okay, can you restore sanity? Yeah, by staying in the light. And my music box helps. I'm sorry. I think I'm lost. The village is down by the hill. On your right. Goodbye. Wait, please, don't send me right into the night. I'm so scared. I've never been outside at night before. I was at home, alone, and then all of a sudden I was in the forest. I wandered around. It was so dark and damp. I cried, and then I saw a light, and followed it. And now I'm here, standing before you. They help you down the village. Just cut down the road. No, please, don't make me go into the night. Please, I'm sorry. The Lighthouse saved me. Let me out of the world. Can I stay here? No. Nobody's coming in. It's an emergency. I'm afraid I'll get lost. No. Why would you do this to me? Close the door. You don't understand. Natural redhead, short and freckles. Oh, short and me. I should win a Nobel Peace Prize. Again, why did you resist? She's still outside. Stop. Radio station disconnected. Fuck my life. I bet it was her. You can't prove it, not to doctors, not your friends, not even yourself. Because I'm a decent human being. She wasn't complaining it was her boyfriend that called her hobbies, not hobbies. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay, yeah, no, don't mess with that. But, also, fuck that boyfriend. But, yeah, no, don't mess with that. No. That is very... Yeah, no. Sensible. Good on you. Pat. My sound is gone. It implies it was there in the first place. No, fair enough. They know when you're listening, when you're pretending, when you're wrong. Don't like that. Don't like that. Oh. There we go. Help us guide us to the harbor. The engine's failing quickly. Okay. Engine failing, so that means they need to go to Deep Creek. Which is gonna be a bit of an issue. Considering they can't take the fast route there. That's okay. There you go, buddy. Of course, proceeding to port. Why are you like this? Oh, hello. Is the... It's on now, okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't see there was stuff on the floor. Boy? Keeper? Oh my, wait, is this the king in yellow? You're not supposed to be here. Your place is at the lighthouse. I need to get back to my lighthouse. But are you worthy? Only the worthy can watch the light? Show me what you can do. Play with me. Catch the ball and you get to go back to the lighthouse. You have 3 chances. I like that, Keeper. Alright, go back now. And don't fall asleep again. Well, I hated that. Oh, okay, of course it is. Yeah, of course it's malfunctioning. Why wouldn't it be malfunctioning? Silly me. I bet Sean Pearson, I warned you, but you didn't listen. And now the storm has brought death. Stop that sound. Enjoy it. It might just be the last thing you ever hear. Death. Try to stay conscious. What's going on? I can't go anywhere. I'm in a room with light. I got my music. I don't know what else to do. I can't go in there, because I'll go insane. I don't know what's going on. I feel like I need to go in there. New fossils and photos here. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it during dinner. I also managed to grab a Blu-ray of season 1 for 15 euros, which was very cheap. Alright, let's just fucking book it for it. Oh yeah, insane. Okay, great. I don't. Oh, sharp creaking. I'm disappointed in you. You're not worthy, pathetic, useless. The power is in your hands, and you refuse to take it. I don't need your power. You don't know what. You don't want to know what happened to your family. Don't you want to save them? What you have is not just a lamp, not just a tower on a rotting island, but you reject his power. That means the lighthouse will simply devour you. Get ready? Screw you! You must have wanted to know what happened to the old lighthouse keeper. This is a journal, the second part of what you already read. Now it's yours. Slowly going insane, reliant on coffee for stability. Can hear your own heartbeat. Yep, this is the simulation of me working. I feel like that was very scripted there. Yeah, the beeping can keep going. I need to check if there's any weird shit around here. Don't look like it. Alright. I didn't like that. I didn't care for that. That was not good. Well, we got the second volume of the diary, I guess. July 12th, 1859. I've started a new diary. I tried several times to write or draw in the old one, but every time it turned out to be nonsense and I tore out the pages. Trying to understand where my family is, I almost abandoned the lighthouse. I'm getting restless here. Only when I have my sea charm nearby do my thoughts come together and clarity comes. I still have friends in Blackford, so I wrote them a few letters. Maybe they can help me and find my family. Ah, the beepy beeps. They make chunks want tea. You know what? You're not wrong. Aye, who's at the door? Get my hat. Hello, Hunter. You're the keeper, ain't ya? I'm told you didn't let my darling wife in at night. Daring wife at night? Did you mean darling? Don't mess with me, just answer my question. Correct. Listen here, I won't let anyone hurt my wife. Consider this a warning, but I'm not allowed. If anything happens, I'll be back. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm not allowed. Someone's calling me. Come in, Lighthouse. Hope everything is alright on your end. The storm yesterday looked like it was going to tear the whole world apart. And when that sound started, mass hysteria. Doctors note that nighttime squall was accompanied by auditory hallucinations and mass fainting among residents. All victims heard an obsessive chorus of voices, and 5 people who went outside are still missing. Some parts of the harbor are closed due to damage to the canal. All captains should exercise caution. Ah yes, because we make tea that way, shut us in British. I mean, there's nothing wrong with throwing a bag of tea into a mug of water and microwaving it. It's delicious. Let's hope this doesn't happen again. Who's managing the port now? We're holding it together for now. The mayor promised to appoint someone, but it seems they've got their own problems. Half of the workers didn't show up in the first shifts today. My wife isn't responding. Maybe she's just busy, you know. After the storm, folks in town have a lot to do. Don't worry, everything's gonna be fine. Let's just keep working. Of course, activate the lighthouse and get started. Everyone is port is ready to receive vessels in critical conditions. If I drank tea, I'd be appalled. But my blood is 10% coffee, so you do you. I rarely drink tea, to be fair. And my blood is also very much coffee. Tastes even better if you put the milk in first. Ooh, a bigger fish. Let's go. I'm gonna need this. Right. Do we need to do anything else? I don't have a good feeling about this night. Who was 237? Yeah, let's see if they pick up. I don't think they will, but no. What happened to my family, man? Alright, let's see who is hiding outside. Oh good! A cult! People in hooded cloaks standing among the tree. They're watching the lighthouse. Good! Cultists. Love it. Great. Little bit of British history. Some cheaper China tea sets would crack or shatter when exposed to high temperatures. So people added milk before they poured in the tea to reduce the temperature to prevent crack. Wait, so adding milk before the tea is actually historically correct? Haha! Take that, you naysayers. Come in, Lighthouse. After the storm, there might be rocks and broken trees in the shallows. Please make sure not to send ship through the shallow waters. The map of dangerous areas should be among your documents. I'm planning a route. Check your map. Ooh, that's interesting. Will the ships get wrecked if I send them there? Most likely. Most likely they will only get damaged and stuck there until morning. And if they get stuck, most likely file complaints. Okay. When will the harbor be safe again? We don't have the resources to clear or deepen canals yet. Was the storm really that strong? We don't even know how strong it was yet. Alright. Each ship must be taken to its designated port. If the port's unreachable, guide them to Blackfoot. Okay. Got it. Let's start it. Let's hope today's calmer. By the way, the administration is concerned about rising inflation. From now on, if you guide the vessels correctly, you'll receive bonuses. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Come in. This is the town sheriff. We found the wreckage of the yacht used to escape the smugglers. But there was no sign of him. No body, no trace. What could he have done? What could they have done to him on that island? Why has the National Guard been deployed? Listen, we're not the only one with problems. This is happening all over the country. Phone lines are down, long-range radio too. Everyone's busy trying to rebuild. Let's just do our part. What happened to Drake? We never found the body, but the vessel was smashed into pieces like it had been ground up. No remains, nothing, only traces of amber. I don't think he could have survived a storm like that. We have to manage without him now. What happens now? Keep an ear out for radio broadcasts. If you come across the Mafia again, call me. We're merging our service with the Coast Guard. My frequency is 150.6. Oh, now whom? If it's the wife of Dante, I'm just gonna let her in. Wait. People argued it was not. I thought it was common knowledge. No, like putting milk before the tea is like considered like by some people almost as bad as. Maybe I'm misremembering. It could be I'm misremembering. Let's be fair, very possible. But I thought it was like putting milk before the tea was considered to be terrible. Terribly. I noticed your soak was sent out for so hot. No, it's just I'm not soaked. I'm dry. But if you mean my hair, it's I got it wet in the shower and I forgot to wash it, so it's like dark and matted. It happens. No, I'm fine. The Santa outfit is really not that hot. It's super thin stuff. If you were wearing that against cold, I would be worried. Most Brits I know cry foul milk is not added first. Maybe I'm missing it. Nah, I'm fairly sure the other way. I'm fairly sure it's like you're not supposed to put milk in first because you don't know how much milk you need to compare to water or something. I think that was the mentality, but maybe I'm misremembering. I'm probably misremembering. Why am I even doubting it? No one is behind the door. On the ground is a body of money from the dawn. Nope, don't want it. Also, we didn't do the dawn job, right? That was really weird. We didn't do the job for the dawn. What the fuck? Yo, we got a poltergeist in here? Oh, I see it. Most Brits are to China. You're not wrong. Wake up, samurai. Resistance is futile. Sure. It's been an hour and they're still walking around. I saw two at the crossroads. No flashlights and the eyes are glowing. Listen careful now, even when you're just moving around the house. They're watching for lights, knocking on doors, windows, but you can't turn off the light, you know that. Curfew, it's not for us, do you get it? It's for them. They're waiting for us in the dark, they're coming into our houses. The time of great tides is near. Prepare to shed your mortal chains and open your minds to the calling. Let your heart lose fear. Through worshipping the great old one, we shall gain incorruptible form and immortal mind. Material walls will fall in union with the cosmic abyss. Humanity will merge with the eternal continuity. Together we will witness the dawn of the great dream. Is it Silver Salmon? What's the situation on board? Quiet except for all noise in the cargo hold, maybe rats. Let's not talk about visibility. They need to go to Blackford. Okay, they need to go to Blackford. They can't go through there, which is annoying. They can't go through there, so we're gonna guide them here. And then up here. Right? Make sure. Can't go through there. Everything else is fine. Okay. That's it. Course received. Thanks for light. You're welcome. Fucking hell. Beep of a children's toy in the water. I no longer feel where my body ends. It's pulsing. I can't shut off the transmitter. It's how it's breathing. Great. This official emergency service from the Ministry of Internal Affairs in Arsk. Outbreaks of violence reported in major cities. Law enforcement is fighting terrorist groups. Was that my fucking gurgling sound? Hurry, show us the way. I need a navigation form. He asked for a form. He says give this to him. Wait, hold on. Fucking knew it. I was like, wait, was that the light again? Guide us there? Wait, hold on. I need to ask questions. Very strange name for a ship. We're not from here. We go to where it's dry. You're right. We must go to where it is. He said the great one. Well, you know, just doing my job, right? Just doing my job. So, okay. We need to move. We must move. You got to move it, move it. You've got to... Looks like somebody's knocking on the front door. I'd rather not open that. There's cultists outside. I would just rather not. If it's all the same to you. No, I'm gonna have to... Take it off? No! Put it back on. The hat keeps me sane. It depends on how you make the tea. If you're making it by putting it back in the mug, then it's milk lost. If you're making it in a teapot and putting it in a cup, then it's milk in for... Too many rules for drinking. Hey, are you bored? I'm fine. Of course, the other one said that too. And then, I see you've already taken to the other side. You saw where he dwells. Who is he? I have to go before she comes again. Don't let him get out or we will all die. Goodbye. Love that for us. It's great. Yep. Marvelous. Come in, soldier. Respond. You're nearly out of time. Return to base. Come in. Lighthouse, come in. This is the Northern Drift speaking. Awaiting instructions. How's the ship? Quiet except for cargo holds, maybe rats. The sea's almost whispering. Wind carries fragments of words. That's fine. They need to go to Old Harbor. Okay. No. Fuck off. Not again. Stop doing that. That's cheating. You can't do that. Right. Old Harbor. They need to go from here to there. They can't go through here or there. So they need to go this way. Alright. Let's map it out. This is probably a route I would have taken anyway. But that works fine by me. Safe travels. Thank you, Lighthouse. We're on our way. This is Ares. We 6. The signal gets heavily distorted and then disappears. What does that mean? I don't know if it actually does something, but let's have some coffee. Oh. Now let's come out. This is James Pryor talking. Wait, the name doesn't oh wait, this is the ship name. This is James Pryor speaking. How's the ship? Quiet for old Moses. How's your journey? He's acting strange. To Arkham. Arkham is not here, so they need to go to the Blackford, and they can just take this route. Okay. Safe travels. Thank you, Lighthouse. We're on our way. Yeah, I'm checking first to see if there's no one in place around. Come in, please. Someone help us. They attacked the island. Please, someone help. Jackie and I managed to sneak onto the emergency service. Fuck. I warned you not to meddle in the sea's affairs, Keeper. Let me bring my son back. Don't you care about your family? Wouldn't you give anything to keep them safe? Destroy their form. Give me time to find them. Quickly, you must guide us to Blackford. They arrived on 3 boats, and a few mutants attacked their cloaks. They attacked the guards, broke into the complex, destroyed the research. I knew we would come. Is everyone alive? I don't know. As soon as we heard the screams, we locked all the doors and ran to the boat. To Blackford. So they can go around this way. Okay. Keeper, thank you. God, I fucking hate everything. Why is there always a cult? Keeper, did you get the signal from Mystic Point? The Elder really did attack the research station. The locals have lost their minds too. They started banging on my door, and I had to fight my way out to the lighthouse. As soon as I got close to the light, they backed off. You think it's safe here? I don't know, honestly, but I don't know anywhere to go. May I stay with you for a while? For some reason, yeah, you can come in. Yeah, thank you. For some reason, the locals will fight. They followed me all the way. As soon as I climbed the hill near the lighthouse, they immediately retreated. It's as if some forces were repelling them, preventing them from coming closer. However, please remain cautious around them. We'll be in the guest house. Oh, sweet! Well, that doesn't sound good. Did I make a mistake? Alright. The crab, they pulled out and had an eye on each. At night, those eyes blinked and whispered in dead language. The group panicked and ran into the fog. No one has seen them since. Now they only come in dreams, wet, red, they're watching me. Well, that's fucking terrifying again. Great, love that for us. Reaches for a harpoon. Oh yeah! Great business! Mom said if I talk about them again, they'll give me pills. I was supposed to keep my eyes shut, but one time I opened an eye, just one. He was looking at me from the corner, faceless. Don't like that. Lighthouse, do you copy? This is this Blackford Harbor. This is Lieutenant Commander Jonathan Price. Why do I name that name? Jonathan Price sounds very familiar. Lieutenant Commander Jonathan Price, we are escorting the aircraft carrier Tempest to this harbor. Are you insane? Guide us to Blackford Port. We need to coordinate the carrier's positioning with the city administration. What the hell? Are you gonna nuke it? Are the military going to protect the harbor? I'm not authorized to provide you information. It's a raid! Get to the battlements, get your swords and bows on a volley on these raiders. Certainly cannot take my soul. The fort, the stream. I mean, I'm fucked anyway.
Fucking break.
Well, that game looks terrifying.
Yes. Hopefully this thing can't open the door. It's locked. It's locked. You can't get in.
They're in the vans,
you
man.
Can't get in.
They're in the vans.
I think. Yeah, you can't get in. Gonna cry.
Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? I hope you had a good time. I assume you did, because email is a lot of fun. Very fun stream. You were playing Armello. Yo, that's a fun game. I hope you had a good time. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, if you don't know me, I'm Sir Chunks. I'm a variety streamer from the Netherlands. It says in that job description, I stream a variety of games. We've recently gone through hell by playing Middle-earth Shadow of War for the third time. But I'm set free now, so we're playing Static Dread: The Lighthouse, which is a great game. I hope you're doing well. Well, I'm slowly losing my sanity, but besides that, I'm doing great. I hope you're doing good as well. I hope everybody had a fun time at email. I assume you did. As I said, very fun streamer. Because you raided in, you get to fire a shot upon the battlefield. It's like battleships with custom rules and shapes and whatnot. Yeah, you get to fire a shot upon a bit for raiding in. How's the game? Oh, it's a lot of fun. It's very good. I am definitely losing my sanity, though. I'm definitely going insane. Oh yeah, on Fridays we play Lord of the Rings Online, I should mention that. So we focus on one game 2 days of the week, Mondays and Wednesdays, and then on Fridays we play Lord of the Rings Online in general. So that everybody has something to watch. 10EE, let's see. That is a hit and a destroyed target. Congratulations. Let me go mark that up. There we go. Very well done. Congratulations. Alright, back to the game we go. Let's guide this aircraft carrier into town, I guess. Sure that won't, into the harbor. I'm sure that won't go bad. We assist navigation with other vessels. Negative. What's happening in the world? We haven't started a war with anyone, haven't we? Negative. We are in a nationwide state of emergency. Alright. Aircraft carrier. To Blackford. They can't go through there. So we're gonna guide them here. And then here. And then here. And there. Right, so that we can all get nuked to hell, I guess. Copy, Lighthouse. Proceeding to harbor. No, 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 no. Be gone, foul goop. What was that clicking noise? It sounded like a switch was being flicked, but can't have been. I am losing it. Honk. Yeah, there was a... Oh my god. Stop with the demon sigils already. Jeez. Yeah, no ships waiting for me. I don't care. Okay, come on. Check for emergency vehicle. Oh, this is it. 2323XX. EAS alert. Medical emergency. What the fuck? DB event completed. Added text analysis complete. Entity God not found. What the? I feel like this is a reference I don't get. EAS alert system shut down. I don't know what that means. Lighthouse, come in. This is the blue captain speaking. Everything alright? Everything is fine. How's the weather? Everything is fine. Nothing unusual. You need to go to Innsmouth. Innsmouth is not on here. So you need to go to Blackford. Which we best do going there and then around. Okay. You can do that. Have a safe trip. Copy that. Lights visible. Wow, I'm getting all the bonuses, but I thought you liked the sigils. No, I told you. Pin up art only. Pin up art only. Oh my god, my sanity is gone. Give me coffee. Oh good, the antenna's gone again. Come in, Lighthouse. Your shift is over. Feel free to take some time for yourself and rest. Thank the fuck for that. July 20th, 1859. They're here. They're in Blackford. Living with pharaohs. Has he really become the mayor? Mary, how could she? Was I a bad husband? A bad father? I got him a new house! I cried out in anger all night long, until suddenly the whole lighthouse changed. The whole world seemed to turn upside down. The coin was glowing, and I could hear Mary's voice. She was nearby. It lasted only a few seconds, but I was back inside my lighthouse. Wait, so his wife and kid that he was looking for, they were living with somebody else? In town? Okay. Keeper. Oh no, here we go again. It looks like he lost something. Are they alright? Of course. What kind of sadist would torment the main character's family? The writer, that's whom! It feels like you know more than you're saying. I just like to wonder a lot. I see many different things. Am I dreaming? Maybe I'm the one dreaming. And you're the one in my dream. I need to move on. Be careful, Keeper. The island is about to wake up. You should be ready. Goodbye. Thank you, creepy child. Wait. Why are there 3 paths? I don't like this. Alright, the lighthouse does nothing. That is clearly a door. So what's up here? Daddy, I was hiding under the bed from the storm, but now everything's okay. Mom says the nice man will fix everything soon. You'll be back, honey. Is that you? It's so hard being away from you. Everything will be okay. You'll make it through. Let go of the anger you've been carrying and reach out to the light. We'll be waiting for you there. Come on, go forward. Daddy, I love you so much. Alright, so we're going up to the lighthouse instead of the door, right? Light good. Family says go to light. I go to light. By the book, you decided not to go against the rules for the medicine and sent the peaceful where it was expected. Damn right. No one should endure mockery and humiliation from the superior. The dark entity consumed the chief. Do not regret that. You refused to sacrifice others to stop the storm and it brought the harbingers. Oh, great. Captain Drake perished, crashing into the rocks. Who will take his place against the fire? I didn't realize we got an option to save him? So that was a bit... Light of Hope, you managed to save the little courier boat from the destructive waves. Hell yeah. You couldn't save the old fisherman at the lighthouse, and the locals hung him in the nearby... Misty's love saved Jack's life, but together they escaped to Blackford, but the Elder is clearly not speak. Well, the Elder can go fuck himself. Alright. This light has gone out again. Let me get my hat. Hey Keeper, so good to see you. From what I said, sorry for what I said during the storm, and thanks for saving me. You know, I've really been so alone for so long, and now with the world ending, I don't even have to say anyone to say goodbye to. What do you plan to do about it? I'm not sure yet. You know, when you stare into the abyss, you start remembering life, the people you loved. And I had no one to really remember. Whatever. Let's not dwell on that. Here are your supplies. Hope they're raising your pay. Prices are a mess in the city. Things getting more expensive by the hour. One price in the morning, a different one by evening. Here's your envelope. Maybe you want to buy something? Not planning to sink anymore? Right now I'm reevaluating my life, Keeper. I just want to find someone I can simply talk to, you know? Let it all out. Do you feel lonely? Of course, Keeper. Every day, come home to my tiny rented apartment. Eat something, flip through a book, go to bed, and then back to work. All my life I told myself I didn't need anyone until it was too late. Show me your goods. We got a lot of money. I'm just gonna buy all the food. I mean, we don't have anything to spend on anybody else. Buy all items from the trader. Cool. Because the fisherman is gone, so... the fuck happened here? Oh, that's my new painting. I love how they just yeeted that on the floor. Stop beeping. I need to do my things. Brains? Sorry, I didn't mean to eat that. Oh fuck, I didn't mean... Well, we're gonna need to up our stats at some point anyway. Let's get that on there. Eyes over there. stop fucking yeeting my stuff to the floor. What the hell, man? And there. Oh, sorry. We've got rotations now for the night shift. I'm new here, still figuring everything out. You're from the Lighthouse, right? Need anything? Send me the latest news. Ah, yes, the seat instruction. Here you go. The government is with us. The aircraft carrier Tempest arrives in Blackford Harbor from New York. The military is deploying a mobile support base. Denizens are advised to remain calm and await further instructions. Businessman Hugh Bennington gave a speech at the square today, demanding that representatives of the people be allowed to communicate with the military. I really hope the military bring some order. The city's barely holding together. So I'll eventually get a new dispatcher every now and then. Looks like it. Tomorrow's Timmy's turn. He's a good guy. There just aren't that many people left in the port. I figured with what everything... we figured everyone should learn what the others are doing. When we'll get some replacement, at least some help. To be honest, folk in the port are scared to come to the lighthouse. Can't imagine how it is to be all alone. Yeah, great, thanks for that. Oh, I need to finish instructions. Just a second, I'll get everything ready. We can activate the lighthouse in the meantime. No, we can't, because it is time for our hourly fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to. All those good things. I'll be back in 3 minutes.
No, I don't want engineers in the game. It makes it too confusing. You see someone vent and you're like...
That's so funny.
It's too sus.
It's the guy who has the fucking... There he is.
Stumbly beg your pardon, but I'm in
Hey,
a predicament. See, I'm a wandering juggler.
Isn't this
from
Boner?
occupied Temeria.
Temeria? You sure? Not Novigrad?
What? Why Novigrad? No, I come from Maribor.
The horse is not
You're
helping the
cut out
scene.
for this line of work. Memory's too short. See, we've met. But you were a respected Novigrad merchant who wanted desperately to get home.
Streaming at 2 in the morning. Mike Poggers! What the heck? Get that tablet and let's, what? And let's keep this down low. Dude! What the heck? Thank you for the dono. You're amazing.
Oh, right, we're back. Yeah, sorry, that was on me. I forgot to reboot fishing before the break. That was on me. Alright. Right. What was that sound? Hey! Somebody turned on the light in there. All the lights are off. Hold on. What the fuck happened there? Also, what happened to our friendo? Where did the deputy go? What is this crank for? No, wait, let me go back. What is this crank for? Well, this one is for the rotation, but there's one next to it.
My name is Connor. I'm the android.
That was
sent by
silent for increasing
Cyberlife.
sanity. Accurate. I still don't know what this is supposed to mean. They said something with a mechanism. Also, it turned off my speaker? My tape player? What haven't we checked? Wait, there are more tracks along the path. As if a whole pack of paths are. Oh, I don't like that. Is it a cross section? No, somebody mentioned there being a mechanism with the crosses. And we can find it here, I think, somewhere. Where was it? Let's see, where was it? Oh, there's a cross above the fireplace. Wait, what is it? The clues are all in the drawings. Hold on. I mean, we don't have a fireplace, so I don't think... But there's something with the first painting. When was it? Is it not listed in here? Oh, then maybe maybe it's nothing. It was the thing that was in the. Maybe it's nothing, but let's check. The first painting up from here, that one. No, there doesn't seem to be anything behind there. Wait, hold on. It was a different painting though, wasn't it? Also, this one is slightly off. No, nothing there. Didn't your friend say they'll be in the guest house? Yeah, the deputy. She said she would be in the guest house. But that door is still locked, and I haven't seen her since. So I wonder if something's up there. A large statue has been elected in the center of the village. It's a fucking cult. It's locked. What was the painting that was on the like a tree and something? Definitely a larger square painting. I don't think it's anything. I don't think it's anything. Let's put the one upstairs normally. Because we tried the one with that one upside down and the one below normal. Let's try the reverse now. Alright, well, let's go fishing. Yeah, the deputy. We let the deputy in, and she was like, "Oh, I'll stay in the guest house," and then we haven't heard from her since. And we can't go into the guest house. I'm a bit confused about that. Alright, alright, eat one of those, eat one of those. I don't feel like we need the sprinting. I don't feel like we need to max that out. Alright, let's get our next night shift going. I'm sure this will go just smoothly and no weird shit will happen whatsoever. Night 7. We've been here for a fucking week. Hello, this is Lighthouse. This is the port Lighthouse. This is the port. Hello, Lighthouse. This is the port. Lighthouse. This is the port. Hey, port. Great. So many instructions and papers here. Can't imagine how you manage. Alright, I think I'm supposed to send you this. One moment. Is that it? No, this doesn't look like instructions. Oh, wrong one. Here. This should be it. The additional map shows blocked areas for the harbor. Can we put that on the wall somewhere? Ship should not go them. Captain's documents must be checked. If there are any discrepancies, says the Deep Creek. Okay. Cultists must be sent to Deep Creek. How do we tell who's a cultist? It's not gonna say, "Hi, I'm a cultist." Usually. Other ships must be guided to the designated port if the port... Okay. Why is there such strict security? Haven't you heard yesterday the vessel docked in the city with some shady people on rooted ropes? They were headed to the port, turned and moored by the shore, got out of the boat and vanished into the dark. No flashlights, nothing. We seized the boat. It was clearly stolen. Who they were, what they wanted, no idea. So now passport control too. Just make sure you talk to the right person. If you think it's not the right person, send them for extra check, as they will say. Here. Okay. How am I supposed to check the documents? The navigation form will now include the captain's name and registration number. And I'll be sending you the documents from our database. Compare the info. Okay, great. That sounds just fantastic. Oh, there's less dangerous areas now. That's good at least. Alright, let's... Can we... No, we can't. Okay. The mark, you've got it. There's not much time left. The mark demands a sacrifice. I'm not gonna kill anyone. And you won't be able to save your family. Don't you want to save your loved ones? The final hour is... give the mark to someone at the lighthouse? You gain a piece of the old one's power, the power to save your family? That's not gonna happen. I kinda wish we could put that, like, we could put that on the wall. The fuck? The shroom lady. Well now, dearie, did the red one call you? He's all lost and completely gone, and now he's dragging you down with him. Oh my dearie, how are you going to get out of there at the lighthouse? You live in the village? Oh no way, those villagers scare me. I've got a little hut right here in the woods. I dry mushrooms there, and I don't have to walk far. It's easier being on my own somehow. Who's the red one? Oh, you know, the one who keeps calling you and bothering you. He lost his head, so now he's trying to get even by messing with others. Though keep an eye on him. No need to let him mess with good folk. Can I have some of those mushrooms too? No, of course. I'm not giving anything away for free. Keep your coins ready. Entrepreneurs kept the spirit of freedom. Restores strength. We need the mental. Is there a mental one? There we go. That one. I'll have an incat. Thank you. Have a good night, Keeper. Keep that eye on the red one. I would love to, but the fucking game is messing with me while I was talking to a vendor. I don't like that. Fuck that. That is bullshit. That is a whole bunch of bullshit that I do not appreciate. Don't do that to a person. Don't fucking have that happen in the middle of a vendor discussion. I hate that. Oh my god, why? The honey antenna's gone again. Oh, let's see if there's anything we need to... Oh, hello. Clean that off. It looks totally trustworthy and reliable. Yeah, I agree. Right. We still have no use for those blocks either. It's a bit worrying. What is outside? A pack of dogs is hiding in the forest around the lighthouse. Right. My children, in these difficult times, the church is open to you round the clock. If you feel uneasy at home, come to the house of the Lord. And together we will overcome this. Actually, the preacher is supposed to be one of the good people in this place, so maybe I shouldn't mock him too much. Hello, can anyone hear me? Please, the whole crew, someone. It's like somebody's taking over their bodies. I'm in the helicopter pilot. I'm locked in the cockpit. Please save me. Wait, hold on. Can we... 16. Okay, it is the person. Yeah, okay, it is the person. Cool. Where should I take you? Anywhere to the sheriff in town? So that they can be caught? They're not human. Let's get him to Blackford, I guess. Oh shit, he's here. Okay, we can just take him to Blackford normally. God, I hope those coordinates are correct. Wait, what did I... Cultist ships? How did I know it was a cultist ship? It said people's bodies were taken over. That's not cultists. Oh, fuck off! Hell no! Again, God, it happened again. Yeah, you can come in. You're close. I ran through the thicket. Sharp branches tried to... What happened? I woke up in the middle of the herd dog, but... Yeah, you can... should I call your husband? Oh no, he's out hunting. No radio, no contact. Please leave him be. Just let me in, warm me up. And then... Ma'am, please, you're married. You can come in. Where did the fucking teddy bear go? Don't do that to me. Oh hey! There is a fucking cross there! There are dusty books, knickknacks on the shelf. An old painting. Well, that's not creepy at all. A strange mechanism with 3 cube-shaped holes. Oh fuck, I don't know. I'll need to check the paint. I leave that. We only have 2 of them anyway. There are some old books on the table. There's a note in books. Everything is ready. All that's left is to cover my tracks. I don't want James to follow me. The fisherman agreed to help. You will keep the key to his room. I will leave the cubes where they were. The old keeper tried very hard to hide them. I will use his hiding spots. That's all I say for now. Fuck, we need 1 more hiding spot. Where could it be? I want to give it... No. Maybe we should call reinforcements from the city. The city has its own problems. If something happens, can you protect the villages against the villages? I'm hoping the lighthouse will protect us from them. They don't care about threats. I even had to shoot one. You only staggered. Shit. Oh, fuck off. Why did the light go out? I don't want that in my office. Come in, Lighthouse. That's good. This is Captain Z speaking. Alright, Captain Z just wanted to say thank you for letting us into the harbor. Seems like that's the only way I could come to terms with myself, and we decided to go home. They tried to stop us. They said we were mutants that needed to be studied, but our vessels are free. We broke so free easily. Carrying any cargo? Of course not. What is there to to take from here? Just unhappy people. What are you going to do? Trying to return home, of course. Aren't you afraid to go to sea? Of course we are. Good luck out there, I guess. Hope things go well. We need one more block, and I legit have no idea where it could be. Also, the fisherman had the key to the... Fucking paused my... Don't you dare. Can of food. I don't know where that came from. I'll take it. Alright. Heavy, rapid breathing. Who's this good boy? You're not going to attack me, are you? Go on, run away. The dog runs away, leaving a small behind key with the word basement. There's a basement? Where would that be? The fuck? I just cleaned that. Are you fucking kidding me? Stop throwing my fucking paintings off the wall, you dipshits! Who does that? Right, let's first check the... the right side up. Maybe we all need to turn them upside down, all of them. I'm not. Sorry, I'm not really comfortable. You can take my clothes. They smell like you. It's a pleasant scent and I feel warm, but I don't know what my husband might think. He's already what? How did your husband take off that? He's scared? He's afraid, worried about me? Honestly, I'm scared too. Why did your husband leave you alone again? I was the one who sent him out. He can't live without his nightly hunts, you see. I told him I would be fine. I went to bed and now I'm here. Okay. Swear to God, every single fucking bacon gets up with the Aha! The shelf is not properly nailed down, but it seems simply hands on hooks seem to be covering something. The shelf came off easily, revealing a strange burned pattern in the wall behind it. Stack of old books and notes. And note, the old keeper made sure that no one could get to his secrets. I managed to decipher his symbols, apparently left 2 secret boxes. One under the rotation mechanism, and the other in the bedroom, somewhere in the floor. Perhaps they contain the energy sources for the seal on the wall. Oh, that's a light. Let's not turn that off. Various items are piled up in a heap. It appears there many of them have not been seen in decades. Some supplies an old picture. Okay. A burnt engraving on the wall in the basement. Okay. Who the fuck did that? There's something on the wall here. What the hell? Well, first let's get rid of this. There was a hollow inside one of the columns. Inside the hollow was a cube with a strange symbol. A small note. For cult followers, symbolism is kind of a measurement system in which they find connections. The observer is always in the center, with the sun and moon on either side. Okay, cool. That's all the clues I need. Insert cubes. Okay. Left hole, sun. Central hole, observer. Right hole, moon. Hidden compartment in the fireplace opens, a music box emerges from it. There's a note inside of it. Eleanor's note. The basis forms a reference system in the space of belief. From the chaos of the universe they create order. The numbers are ordered. 1 and 9 are polar entities. Similarly to the basis of the sun and the moon. 5 is in the center, the observer. Now I just find 0. It must also have a symbolism. Emptiness, space itself. 1590. There are also symbols carved inside, similar to those on the cubes, in a clear okay. They mentioned. There we go. It seems this is try to bend the wooden platform. Strange crystal was hidden. Almost like the aurora is sealed within. Stop that. Shit, what did the note say? Where else? The basement and... Oh, underneath the rotating mechanism. Okay, we got the 2 crystals. I love how there's a ship waiting for us and we're just like, nah, man. I'm busy. I'm doing important works. Insert the key on the right. Signed warmth begins to emanate. Insert the key on the left. A faint glow begins to build the engraving. It seems that the wall in this place has been completely disappeared, although the eyes clearly see it. Oh no. Oh, I don't like this. The light hurts your eyes, stay in the dark. A ship is waiting. Wait, that's the... The round door is locked, but the hole looks like it's the same size of the mark of the old one. Ah, shit. Are we gonna have to kill somebody? Let's eat this shroom. Ah, better. Oh, for crying out loud. Lighthouse, come in. This is the Silver Salmon. Are you doing okay? Feeling fine. Wind sounds whispering. Course feels steady, sliding out. That's not right. Captain's document center, I need a Deep Creek. Alright. Where's Deep Creek? Deep Creek is over there. We can't send them through there, so we go around. There you go, buddy. Wrong last name too. Yeah, I figured. Why can't we put this up somewhere? I want to put that on the wall. This is Ensign Crash Whistler speaking. Ensign's Crash Whistler. Ah, I see what they did there. Speaking, navigation officer of the aircraft carrier Tempest. We are approaching the bay. Requiring navigation. Wait, didn't we already send the Tempest in there? Are you going to secure the port? Sorry, I thought this was a technical channel for receiving navigational data. I was told additional questions. Is someone attacking us? I don't think there's anything like that. Look, just send me the navigation. Okay. Wesley Crusher's cousin? Yeah, that's what I was... I was thinking of Wesley Crusher, yeah. Right, they need to go to Blackford. They're coming from there. There's no real obstructions. So let's send them on their way. Have a safe trip. Thanks for seeing to the coordinates. I don't get any cookies for that? I thought I did well. Game fucking hates me, man. Oh, Star Wars? Oh my god. Daisy woke up and chose violence today. Wait, what is this? Oh no, I ate something. I didn't mean to eat that! Oh no, what is that? Oh no. You helped me escape to Blackford. You escaped to help them escape to Blackford. Do you think that will stop me? But I'll get to them. I'll have to save him. How can you not understand? Today's your last chance. Save yourself and the whole town. Give me the Great One or Mark. Yeah, actually. Yeah. Wait, if we give it to him, he will die, right? Because they were like, yo, give the mark to someone to kill them. Yeah, take it. At last. Eleanor, you were right all along. She was here all this time in this lighthouse, and now we're so close. Did I? I think I... Nom nom nom. Yeah, glowy meat. That's always a good idea in these games. These universes. No, I needed to give the mark to somebody to kill them. So I think I just did that. I thought Crasher was Firefly. Oh god. Glad to see that I'm not the only one who knows how to rage bait people. Lighthouse, we're approaching. Pointers in the right. What's the situation aboard? Crew's restless. Bird singing from the water. Seas acting strange. What do we have here? Emma Savage, correct. That is correct. Ship name is correct. Yeah, that seems alright, right? Vessel lift, boat checks out, name checks out, number checks out. Alright. And they need to go to Innsmouth, which isn't here, so they need to go to Blackford. Wait, no. Yeah, safe route is this way. Have a safe trip. I was about to say, if that's wrong again, I'm gonna flip a fucking lid. No, put my hat on. I want to clear that. Clean that. Flip that switch. Soft groan. You're going to Deep Creek. You're right. Reeks and Crattles. Xenia Johnson. Number checks out. Ship checks out. I don't trust this. I don't trust this. Wait, what is is there any bad stuff? No, there isn't. Alright, I don't trust this. Y'all can go to Deep Creek.
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlight.
Yay, I did it right. Where's my coffee? Up. I was like, that doesn't sound good. Which means in tips I've now made back to what I fucked up on the start. Go me. Woof meow. I don't have a zoo in here. You should try exclamation point sus. Unyielding silence? Jesus. That's ominous. Chunks? I don't know what that will be. That'll be weird. Glowing meat? Nom 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 nom. You should try exclamation point sus. You might enjoy that one. Bami? Well, I know what you're having for lunch, for dinner. You try exclamation point sus. I mean, I could, but I don't want to tab out of the game. Alright, well, in that case, I'm just gonna look for a ship. Today, loyalty levels reached a new high. The people thank their disbelief in the first step. If you remembered yesterday, you're already a heretic. Too much stumble? No such thing. Big Brother is watching. Do you hear? What? Heavy cargo transport top secret? That's worrying. What's wrong with your transmission? Bones are dry, we thank you. How's the sea? They wore human skin. They filled the decks, they keep coming. God, they will replace us all. Oh, everything is wrong about this. Okay. So they're over here. And they need to go there. So we're gonna send them that way. Okay, got it. Have a nice trip to Deep Creek. I didn't know there was such a thing as too much Sambo, but I have found it. My own fault. Oh no, did you? Oh no. We must be united. We must move forward. You know what? Have a great quarantine, I guess. There we go. That's better. Alright. Wait, Hunk is not working? Why is Honk? Wait, hold on. That will not stand. Why is Honk not working? Actions and commands. Commands. Honk.
You fucking muppet!
Wait, did you honk earlier? Oh, you did. Honk has a, maybe I should have just lowered that. There's a 5 minutes cooldown, that's why. I never know what to do with the cooldowns. Oh, there's a 60. Oh, wait. Hold on. That's wrong. I need to correct that. Sorry, one moment. There we go. It had a 1 minute cooldown, but a 5 minute personal cooldown. Let me honk endlessly. No, because I don't like that. I don't like that. Yeah, there are some that have 5 minutes because they're really loud or long. Alright. We both know to stop being funny after minutes. Exactly. Lighthouse, from there they can shoot the shore. You see the lights, but the course isn't clear. Are you doing okay? Ship doesn't feel responsive. Ship is almost wind is almost whispering. Let's check the documents. Sophie Cooper. Nice. That was Nuggy Meal. Sophie Cooper, number checks out. STR 511P checks out. Okay, you're good to go. You need to go to Arkham, which you can't. So you need to go to Blackford. I barely heard it. But we'll see next time. It was Nuggy doing ara ara. My sanity could be doing better. I think there might be a bit of this, too much of these things out there. Oh, there's definitely that. I don't like that. So there could be sigils around that I can't see? That could explain a thing or two, actually. There's also a lot of them up here. Oh, shit. Have a quick look-see in here. Oh, hello. I think that was everything. Come in, Lighthouse. Your shift is over. Great. What have you done? I told you to give the mark to someone at the Lighthouse, not to those. Wait, what? Oh, it needed to be someone in the Lighthouse? Well, fuck. Well, in that case, your problem. Abominations, they'll ruin everything. How could you? How dare you? You will never ever see your family again. Signing off. See you tomorrow. Well, that probably could have gone better. Did something just move in there? Oh, I don't like that. August 1st, 1859. It's been almost 10 days, and I still can't get her voice out of my head. When I touch the coin, it's almost as if I can hear that voice again. So quiet, just like when we first met. I know that the answers to my questions, it's in the mark, and I have to understand how it works. I have to understand how to get there again. I told the village elder everything about the voice and what I saw. He listened to me for a very long time, and he gave me several books from his old library. It seems he brought a lot with him from the old world. Those books contain descriptions of various rituals and occult beliefs. God help me, but I'm ready to do anything for my Mary. Dude, she left you. Get over it. That's the worst part in all of this. Probably. Kinda. She left you, dude. Just get over it. Ah, so that's what it opened the little cubicle there. It was all the free crosses. Nice. Okay, so that was draining my sanity as well. Yeah. Yo, Chunks, do you watch Booze? I don't think so. What's wrong with her keeper? I don't get it. She says everything's fine, but I can see it in her eyes. Last night she was wandering again, like a moth. I let her stay at the lighthouse. I smelt you. Smelt the lighthouse on her. Why does she keep coming to you? Why does she even go into the woods? Or maybe it's not about the woods at all. Maybe when night comes she goes straight to you? Maybe you should leave her alone? Maybe you should go to hell. I get it. You're no help. I'll go ask her what she sees in you. You better not anger me. You know what, dude? I let your wife in here when I shouldn't have. Because you asked me to. And now you're still giving me shit? I should have given her the coin. Tiny fucking fish. It's on YouTube, basically a consumentenprogramma, but investigate bigger issues do nowadays. It's Dutch. I was not aware of that, but I'll need to have, if you can send me a link, that would be great. Because I won't remember to look into it. Because I want to say, I'll have to look into that, and then I will forget. Right. We definitely need to stock up on sanity. Nom. Nom. And nom nom. I'll send link on Discord. Yeah, but Discord, Instagram, whatever works best for you. No, my beautiful artwork! Where are you? Come in, Lighthouse, do you copy? Today I'm your dispatcher named Timmy. Here's the latest news. Tempest in the harbor. The Admiral stated that it was too early to declare martial law. Blackford is holding up better than other large cities. And he thanked the local government for its coordinated efforts. Despite limited resources, the crew of the aircraft carrier Tempest... How do you mean decide limited resources? It's a fucking aircraft carrier. The aircraft carrier Tempest is ready to assist in maintaining the order and delivering vital supplies. Citizens are asked to remain calm and follow instructions of the emergency services. Is the military planning taking over the lighthouse? I know the higher ups contacted them right away. From what I gathered, they weren't too excited about managing civilian shipping routes. Everyone at the port, we're holding on for now. Everyone hoping things will get easier now that the military's here. Actually, this is just a new day, right? This is a new day, so we should just call it here. Because it's like 10 minutes until end of stream. So, let's call it here. We'll return to this on Monday. Yes. Monday we will be back to Static Dread. It's great. I really like this game. It's a lot of fun. Let's go see who's live that we can raid into. Oh, Goshul's live, and he's playing. Oh no, actually, nope. Sorry, I found somebody who I haven't seen live for ages. So we're gonna say hi there. Copy and paste the raid message. First one is for subs. Second one is for non-subs. Or great one with your favorite emotes or your own emotes. I don't particularly care what you do as long as you yell that I sent you. We're gonna be saying hi to Glitchcraft. They're a very fun streamer. They're lovely. I haven't seen them live in ages. So let's go say hi there. Thank you for keeping me company. My pleasure. I love doing that. So yeah, I hope you all have a great rest of your day. I'll be back on Friday with Lord of Rings Online. And let's go say hi to Glitchcraft. Have a great rest of your week. Bye-bye!